the incense that we have is just it's so strong you smell it from like the other side of the house.
That's I've got a small room, so it tends to like one stick tends to fill the room easy.
I have a
It can
pretty
be on
big
the-
room.
It can be like dead opposite corner of the house, and I will be able to smell it from my room.
Here's a warning: never use vanilla incense in a small room.
I mean, yeah, I imagine they'd be quite strong.
Yeah, vanilla incense is one of the strongest incenses I've ever smelled. And using it in the tiny room, it's just overpowering. It's probably similar to your issue with the air freshener right now. But with a good smell like vanilla, you wouldn't expect it.
I always expect vanilla to overpower. Because it always does.
Well, that's if you use it like... At my Grams, we had a... We had incense in like the downstairs, and it would... The vanilla would comfortably cover that downstairs. But when I used it in the bedroom, it was just... Oh god, no.
Yeah, also, I feel like the worst part is when she, like, vapes in the car. It's at the worst when she's in the front seat until it wafts backwards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just at the fucking, like, bitch. Bitch, please stop. She's younger than me, too. She shouldn't be.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I move the... I'm playing the pinball game. What are the controls? Alright, what the fuck? Left flipper, left shift. Right flipper, right shift. Why
I
would
just
you
got
do
an
this?
idea.
Well, at least I know now.
I'm over here figuring out how I want to do my gold farm. Because you can use smelted granite to make it. And I just have this one conveyor belt that's powering another, and I just had like instant realization of, oh hey, I can extend this belt to power my system.
But yeah, Frack, I found the biggest issue with the mod pack and why I can't run it.
What, this one?
Yeah. I decided to test how well the create mod works on its own. It's
Create
the
mod is a
exact same
big
performance. The create mod is the only thing killing my PC in that pack.
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
easily.
things just add on. But yeah, all I need to do is upgrade my CPU, and I'd probably be able to run it. Not very well, but I'd run it.
Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out where I want to run this to. I'm thinking just out to about here, and then I can have it turn. Let's go like here so I have more room.
Another pinball game. The other one was a cult pinball, so it was cool and demonic and shit. This one's just... This one's just boring.
Yeah. So right now I'm
Also, it
just
doesn't really fit the Metal Gear soundtrack.
right now I'm just getting this to an open area so I can set up proper grinders. Let's see. That should be open enough. Send it just this way a little bit.
Yeah, a weird note, Frank, is that my PC would only die on the create mod pack whenever it would attempt to load chunks. That's it. If the chunks were already loaded, it was perfectly fine.
You know, I can understand that. That's part of the nice thing about
Sorry.
being on a server, though.
Yeah, bro.
Because while you still get the lag from like the machinery itself, the actual loading of the chunks is on the server side. That's I had a tiny bit of cash that I probably shouldn't have spent, but I still had it, and so I decided to go get me some Camel no filters. These are essentially the only cigarettes I know that are still made with like the authentic blends from years back, and the taste is incomparable. Like, today's cigarettes are filled with so much extra tar and nicotine, which this probably has some, but like, they don't focus on the flavor anymore. They focus on how to make this more addictive.
Yeah.
So these are just some of the best cigarettes I've ever tasted. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna, after this pack and the couple cigars I have left, I'm gonna try and cut it out again. Because I really shouldn't be, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I need this to go up to a set of grinders.
I've never smoked anything. Put it in there.
It's best that you don't.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need to make the automatic crafting machines. I need how many? Let's see. That's 9 plus 4 times 3, 12. So that is. Fuck, I need 21 of these.
Nige! Nigel. God fucking damn.
What?
Nigel has decided that every dog in the neighborhood barking is a sign.
Fuck, I
How
need a
Must
lot of
return all
redstone.
of the barks with
Hello,
bark.
Amy.
Hello.
Hello, Amy.
How's life?
Tedious. I need to make a lot of redstone.
Gross.
Yeah. So I've got to go mining.
Well, I mean, redstone is just gross in general.
Well, it's a lot more reasonable in this server pack, like in this mod pack.
Is it?
Yeah, because in like typical Minecraft, it's only used for like the redstone machines, which make it those is just annoying. But for these one, or for this one, it's more of a you need it to make the contraptions for the actual like brass machinery. So instead of like making complicated redstone contraptions that take up a lot of space, you're just using it to craft an item. Of course, that means I need more redstone than I typically do. I think in like a normal server, I only use like maybe a stack of redstone at most.
Yeah.
I think I've already gone through like 3 stacks of redstone.
Let's go, Twink.
Alright.
Let's see.
I always forget that I just casually have an Eevee named Twink. Because he's my one that I'm making a Sylveon.
You just like to make twinks, don't you?
Makes sense.
No, it also doesn't help that roughly all the Pokemon that I've caught, or like a solid majority of them, have been dudes.
Well, that's
Like,
what I was
that's
saying. Like, you
solid-
were
no.
naming the low punnies Twink.
Yeah, because that was funny. And calling this one Twink is only really temporary till it becomes a Sylveon.
Oh, hey, look, diamond. Cool.
Because I got like 5 other like non-evolved Eevees. And they all look the same. So I'm like, well, just name you Twink.
Kaiser's been having the worst luck finding diamond, and here I am like, boom, got some more.
Good, may he struggle.
Well, they've got lots of diamonds from like exploring, but not from mining, essentially.
Yeah. Fireboy.
Redstone is tedious in this mod pack, not just for the fact that you need lots, but because there's no good way to automate it.
Yeah.
The one real way to automate it is using specialty fishing nets, but to make it you need Neptunium ore, which, fun fact, you cannot get by any easy means. So you can't automate the Neptunium ore to make the specialty fishing nets to automate the redstone. If you could, though, you'd be able to automate diamonds as well, because the specialty fishing nets also produce diamond dust. I just wish I could automate the Neptunium. It would make things so much easier.
Oh wait, I think I actually got rid of the low honey that I named Twink. Damn. Now I feel like I need to get one again just to name it Twink.
Just to have your Twink army.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that'll work. Gender. We're just gonna see how many dudes I have. Let's see. Wow, that is actually a lot less.
She's been purging them.
I just thought that I had a whole bunch of guys, because essentially my entire team is just dudes.
Like I said, you've just been purging them.
Except for, like, Dialga, but Dialga doesn't have a gender. It just exists. And then my Eevee pasture is just all guys. And I don't like that.
I do like the idea that, like with Pokemon, while there are some gods, like the legendary Pokemon that are considered gods, that are male or female, and then there's the ones that aren't.
Dialga just exists.
Because it makes sense. Even in like mythology, there's always been like male and female gods, but then there's also been the ones that are just like, do you even have a gender?
Yeah. Fuck you. No, I just hate that we did that basically at the same time.
I'm mining, so.
And I'm trying to catch Pokemon.
It was my
Listen,
miner music.
Listen, I got tired of listening to lo-fi, so I came here.
Wait, Amy.
What?
It was both of our minor music.
Fuck you. That shouldn't be funny, but here you are.
You're welcome.
Son of a bitch. I spilled water on my phone.
See what you do.
Who caused this?
How did I cause this?
Because I started to laugh, and then I was trying to drink water.
That's not my fault.
Oh, well, you getting me to laugh is, I think, kind of your fault, so...
Dude, I find it weird that, like, we were talking about the whole Kermit 9/11 thing, and then literally just yesterday, it appears on Thunder Junk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking to my mom about it when she got home, and I told her the whole thing. She was like, "That's it?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like,
Well, I mean,
was
someone
like,
pointed
"What?"
out the obvious too. So with Kermit creating 9/11, it also means that he created all the wars that subsequently followed.
Kermit. What are you doing? Let me catch the goddamn Golduck.
My payday's finished installing.
Yes,
Just annoyed,
finally.
On my old account, I had just what I
Twink.
nicknamed Crack Doge, where I had the Doge mask, and then I just made it reflective purple and green.
Ah, of course.
It's terrifying, but amazing.
I'm probably creating
I don't
lag
know.
with how much cobblestone I'm just leaving on the ground.
Possibly.
I don't remember what mask I even used on this again.
But I have no
there's
use
so
for the
many
cobble.
things that can kill me. Aha, that's an alpha. I'm gonna die. Nope. Nope.
So right now, the reason I'm looking for redstone is because I want to make the crafting machines, which is tedious, but once I have them, I have them. So the reason I need to make them is so I don't have to keep going to Steven and Kaiser when I need, like, grinding stones made. Or I guess they're called crushing stones. Because that's just, it's too much extra work. I just want to be able to make them myself.
I could totally fit. That was lame. Don't.
That is just a chicken muscle.
God damn, this tunnel has fucking nothing. Oh, hey, look. Redstone, finally. Just after I said this tunnel has fucking nothing. Let's dig out the next section, and then I'll come back for the redstone. In this mod pack, it's also not directly redstone. What it is it's cinnabar ore, and you have to crush it to make redstone.
That's weird.
It is, but also it's nice in the fact that as you're making it,
Oh, guys, there's so many things that want to kill me.
like one cinnabar equals more redstone than you would have gotten in normal Minecraft.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot my satchel's full. Oh shit. I'm just trying to find one damned Pokemon. Just a singular one.
Why is it damned? What did it do wrong in its life?
So, it's one that my friend told me to keep an eye out since like I started Arceus, and he said that like he like at the time he was towards the end and he still hasn't found it, and he was like, whatever you do, keep your eye out for this son of a bitch. I'm like, okay, will do. And here I am, towards the end of Arceus. I still haven't found that son of a bitch.
You know what's funny about Arceus? According to Nintendo, its name is Arceus.
Ew.
Do you know why?
Ooh, that's big.
They say
Why?
it's because Arceus is too close to Arse. That's not even a joke, that's their reason.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Isn't
Let
it
me get out of my
beautiful?
box. Totally.
Finally, my
I want
sister has
crackers.
returned, the bitch.
Sorry, I'm having insane cravings. I want food.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go see if we
It's
have.
pretty normal to crave food, but
Yeah, but it's
No,
special
she's just
for
weird.
me. Well, it's also just special for me right now. So,
I do not crave food. I crave sustenance.
I don't crave food. I crave violence.
Father, I want sustenance.
Are you winning, son?
Dad, I finished my homework. Can I go commit violence?
Daily quota of manslaughter. Tim, you still haven't completed your vehicular manslaughter course yet.
There's a course for it now?
Yeah, it's called a driving test.
A part of me is now kind of tempted to just text Dad, like, Father, I finished, fuck. I finished my
Finish
homework.
the
Can I go
Cheez-Its.
commit, fucking- Can I go commit violence?
Oh yeah, Amy, were you here when I completed my wool contraption?
Nah.
My sheep are now auto-sheared.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, up to level 70.
Here, let me stream my screen so I can show you this thing.
This will be
I
fun.
just realized that I used my axe when it was enchanted and I used it, fucking down.
Okay. Wait, is that? Are they?
So the sheep have grass underneath them, which is what they'll eat to get more wool, of course. But then the shears above them are in deployers, which are just constantly shearing them. So as soon as they get wool, it goes into this and comes all the way out here. I've already got 3 full stacks of fucking wool.
Okay, I hate that. Time to focus on my fight. Do it to do. Let's go Dialga. Kick ass, please. But don't murder him. Okay, good.
I have an extra shear. I guess I'll put it in
What
here.
even is this? Oh, it stains the time.
Oh, god
Boys, I
damn.
missed out one.
God damn, god damn.
Right. It's getting whooped. But that's fitting, because it's a level 70 left against a level 66. This is fine.
I need to make a proper like chest room so I can actually organize this,
Very careful.
because my drawers are starting to get like full.
You know, I'm kind of sad. I finished all my snacks in my room, so now I just don't have any.
Aw. See what you do?
Well, I go to work tomorrow, but I don't want to get me snacks from my room. Not till I like reorganized, because my idea is to set aside like a specific part of like my cubicles and just have a basket there just for snacks.
But of course.
So it's like not on the ground because ants and my dog,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also high enough where like I can reach them and no one else. Because I ain't sharing snacks with my niece.
I think if you can reach them, almost anyone can.
Well, my niece is also like 7. Also, fuck you.
So,
not-
I think I'm gonna put into like our get-together planning thing a channel for you guys to be able to watch my financial goals.
Nice.
Just so you guys can bitch at me if I'm not following it. So, first thing that I need to do once I get this job is I need to obviously have money to pay bills first. So that's going to be the first thing. As soon as that's done, the next thing is going to be getting a lawnmower. Because
Nice.
fuck the push lawnmower. Like, it's nice, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's nice to have, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But,
How
like,
dare
it's a
you ruin
rotary
my
one, so it's
back-
not gas-powered.
Yeah.
And then next is paying Steven back, because I owe him money.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that is pushing towards getting a car, finally.
Woo! I might try and look at getting a new car before then, because mine is very iffy. And I'm not entirely confident on it making it to Pennsylvania. So, oh no.
Oh, jeez. Has it been causing issues recently?
Not that I can tell. We have the brakes fixed now, so those are A-okay.
Yeah.
Things are good. The AC gives a weird smell, but I think the filter just needs to get changed.
Most likely.
I haven't touched that. My dad was like, well, just turn it down. I'm like, well, that doesn't stop it. But okay.
I mean, it's a good temporary fix.
Yeah. It's not like it, like I don't think it's really causing anything to me. At least it just smells funky.
Yeah.
His solution was just turn it down or put more like car smelly thingies in it. I'm like, yeah, that'll work. Dad.
A good thing to do once in a while, what the fuck?
Honk.
was Ben's truck. Because my mom and him finally came back from West Virginia. And it sounds like he's probably getting ready to tow his shit back to his place. Because he's got like a side-by-side and a four-wheeler on it. But where was I before that? Oh yeah, and a good thing to do for like the smells in your car is every once in a while for like a week, put like a small thing of baking soda in there. The way baking soda works when you just have it like sitting open is it will actually absorb moisture and odors. So essentially if there's something like humidity wise causing odors, it can help pick that up.
Okay.
Yeah. That's also true for like anywhere in your house and such too. Especially if you have like a room that gets really humid during summer, what you can do is just put down the baking soda one to absorb that moisture from the air to help keep it from getting like mildew and stuff.
But yeah, no, the reason why I say that I'm not entirely confident in it is that, like, my dad, when they were going on their trip to Chicago, was making a joke, like, oh, my car cannot make it, like, halfway across the country. I'm like, well, fuck. It's not halfway across the country, however, that is 7 hours. So
Yeah, I'd say just beforehand, take it to get inspected.
Yeah.
That way, if there is any issue, you know about beforehand. Let the garage know that you're planning a long drive. That way they can let you know if there's anything that you need to get fixed before taking that ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far I'm at 25 Cinnabar, which let me see. I need to see how much that actually produces when ground. Crushing.
So, like, if it can,
Okay,
like,
it makes
at least,
6 each.
like, if it can at least hold till, like, after the trip, that day, okay. I can work with that.
Oh, I discovered the hard way that I've been wasting redstone.
What did you do?
Well, so crushing wheel creates 6 of it, but I've been using the old fashioned, which is the milling stone, because I could just toss it in, come back and grab it. The milling stone only produces 4, while the crushing stone produces 6. So I've just been casually wasting my resources.
Good job.
Yeah. At least I know now. Beyond the sake of those financial goals, Amy, essentially, I'm not allowed to be getting any new big games. I'm not allowed to be doing, getting any splurge and stuff, so I can't go buy a new monitor like I did.
Yeah.
None of that stuff until I get the car. Of course,
That's
basic supplies like medicine and hygiene products don't count, but, you know, no splurging.
Yeah. That's what I've been kind of doing. Because I have, like, a small, like, little, like, folder on Etsy of things that I kind of want to get, but I'm, like, waiting till, like, I actually have more than enough money. So I'm like, let's wait.
I don't understand how Kaiser gets good shit from randomonium ore. I just got another fucking set of stairs.
Well, they're good. I don't.
Randomonium ore is essentially just when you mine it, it gives you something like a random object. And of course, me, I just keep getting fucking decorative things like fucking stairs. It doesn't help when you have only one of the type of stairs.
Do I want to? Yeah. Fuck it.
If it would give me like a stack of the stairs, I might use them. But no, just one? Fuck that shit. I guess I can probably toss them in the crushing wheel and get whatever was made back. Like whatever made it from it.
Yeah.
Assuming it's like a definite you'll get the item.
I need to put Twink down. Twink is gonna go there.
The reason I say about the assuming it's definite is because stuff like the so like grinding down gravel, it produces 3 different things. It produces either sand, clay, or flint. So each one has a percentage for it to be created.
Okay.
I think once I finish this tunnel, I'm going to take the cinnabar I have up and get it ground down and see how many of those machines I can make now. Oh, but fuck, I'm probably going to have to go for quartz too. Because you need nether quartz for the, making the brass machines. God damn it.
I'll go back to the village.
What did I do with my rice?
Plant it.
No, like I had cooked rice.
Ate it?
No, because I would have the bowls. Did I put it in my chest up here? I know I was emptying out my inventory to go mining, but what the fuck? I always keep food on me, so it's weird. Up in bed.
I just got a text from a friend that only says, I shoved a cow in a jar.
Yes, I tossed my food in the chest. Weird. And why?
I don't know. That's all he said.
Wait, say it again.
So my friend texted me, and all he said was, I shoved a cow in a jar.
Hopefully it's not the cum jar. That's all I can assume when he says that.
A friend of mine on the server set up a sign that misspelled something, so instead of breaking the sign and correcting him, I'm just gonna put a different colored sign next to it that corrects him.
Beautiful.
So, my response back to my friend was just, a jar or the jar?
Fair question.
And he just says, a jar, and because I could. But
Don't let me lie to you, it's the cum jar.
I trust that it's not the cum jar. But
don't.
I'm just confused.
I'm just gonna start a drawer for rotten meat. Because I keep getting it just because of like the zombies dying during the day. So I need to be able to get rid of it.
I made a milk jar, put a cow on top of the jar, dropped an anvil on the cow.
Amy?
Boom, cow in a jar.
Look at my stream real quick.
Okay, hold on. Okay, looking.
Oh, too late. The llamas were just auto-killing a fucking zombie.
Oh,
What are you shooting now? Is there another behind here? No, what the fuck?
okay, so apparently he's doing something with Minecraft mods. I'm just confused.
Holy shit, I got almost 3 full stacks of redstone from 25.
Why does
Woo.
a cow in a jar sound like something you could fucking make in Terraria?
I don't know. I don't play
it's
Terraria.
I'm so confused.
Okay, let's see. How much quartz do I have? 21. That's not going to be nearly enough. Okay, so I need brass machines to make it. I need 21. That's going to be 7 brass machines. Which means I need 8 of the precision machinery apiece. which each take 2 of the quartz to create. So let's see, that's gonna be 16 times 7. I need 112 quartz. Oh, I guess I'll make some more of the thingamabobbers first.
So I went to go find crackers, and we didn't have any.
Ah.
We're back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna make some repair kits real quick.
I got 2. Oh yeah, but I don't have the. Oh, I got the. Okay, I think we'll be fine. We'll see. Whoa, there's a lot of outbreaks.
Oh,
Yeah, but this is normal.
what's outbreaking?
Watch fell.
A bunch of Pokemon in one area.
Oh. Are they diseased?
No, there's just a lot of them for some reason.
This once. I guess I should probably empty my inventory a little bit. Put all that in there.
I've just kind of been doing random sketches.
E?
Don't know what to do. I want to draw, but I don't know what.
Oh, crunchy salt. Shit. Why is there crunchy salt up here? Thought this was in the warm area.
Oh, Kaiser left the game. He's just been AFKing, so.
We're gonna try and go higher.
Get higher and higher.
Will it? Whoa! It's allowing you to go higher.
Okay. Off to the nether I go. To hopefully find lots and lots of quartz. Because I need a freaking shitload. Maybe I'll just start actually mining. Instead of just looking for it like I typically do.
Why did I? No.
Yes.
So I got like just a random jar, or like little bowl of just rocks on my shelf, and I looked at it, and I was like, damn. What if I ate that? I'm like, no,
What
we're
is wrong
not
with
doing
you?
that. I'm hungry.
So typically I mine 3 high, but I'm only gonna mine 2 high because this is a biome where Endermen spawn.
Ayo, bestie, why are you up here? This isn't your area. Oh, and now he's angry. Okay. Fight time. Let's go.
Sounds about right.
Oh, sorry, Kadabra. Why are you here? I didn't go to. I literally didn't move. Oh my god! I didn't even move. It just keeps automatically closing the fight, and it's like, oh, you're too far away. I'm like, I didn't even move. I didn't even breathe.
I wonder if there's a biome that's best for looking for quartz.
Another? Probably. Well, I feel like the best biome would be the nether.
Well, that's
Like the general, like, red area.
I know that I've found quartz in basically
Don't
any
be cold.
biome. So like right now I'm in a warped forest and I've found plenty here. I'm just wondering on the sake of mining.
Alakazam, die. You're not an Alakazam. I keep forgetting that. You're just a Kadabra. You can die. Holy shit! When did you get to level 63? The fuck? Hold up, bestie. Since when? Since holy shit! What the fuck? There you go. What the fuck? When did you guys? When? Why? What? Why? What? I'm just a little bit confused.
Isn't that your standard?
Also, one of my Pokemon are already about to thing, and I don't have potions on me. Whoops.
Let's see.
Time to go back to the camp.
I'm actually gonna
Doo-doo-doo.
look this up.
Time to go grab potions before I try to fight G.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's a cave! Wait, we're going down. Down, down. Yes, passage. Dialga, ready to go.
Apparently training with the piglins is one of the best ways to get the quartz.
Really?
Yeah. Because, when given a gold ignite, they'll occasionally toss out nether quartz in quantities of 5 to 12 units.
Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't ever catch one of those. Fuck. Whoops. You weren't supposed to die. Who is my weakest? Atoles. Atoles. So God help me, if you accidentally murder him, I will cry. Oh, God.
Let's see. Oh, cool. I don't have to use nether quartz. There's actually a kind of quartz that you can get in the main world that I have more of.
Stay in the goddamn ball. You son of a bitch. Yeah.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Little bitch.
Yay, tea.
Tea?
Tea.
What kind?
Black tea.
Eh.
I mean, it's obviously not the best tasting, but it's good for you.
I still haven't had good tea.
Oh?
Yeah.
I honestly like some green tea. Especially with like a little bit of honey in it.
I've been trying because my girlfriend really likes tea, so I'm like, alright, yeah, no, I'll try and get into it, but I probably won't. And like I've said, it just hasn't. No, wait, no, yeah, that is what I need. That's a potion. Potion. Don't.
What the fuck is volatile sky solution?
Pardon?
Volatile sky.
You can make it by mixing sky stone dust, wherever the fuck you get that, mixed with water,
Probably from the sky.
I suppose.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Hello, fire siren.
Siren?
Yep.
That sounds like a tornado siren.
They essentially use it for fires mostly around here. I think that's what it was initially intended for, but we really don't get tornadoes.
Imagine not getting tornadoes.
Actually, even before that, I think it was intended for, like, air raids.
I say imagine not getting tornadoes when I've never seen a tornado.
I actually think I remember seeing one when I was little, but it could have been a dream.
Oh, you're bad.
Thank you for
Ooh.
noticing.
I want to fight you.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a Sneasel.
Oh yeah, I need to look up the upgrades. Where's the... that might be a good use for my diamonds.
Please don't murder Diana. Don't murder him.
Do it.
Yes. It's not dead.
Oh no. Oh, I guess I only have
But
one left.
Man, no! Oh my god! Holy shit, nuggets. That thing just...
Haha.
It just like absolutely just one shot my Dialga. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the...
Alright, back down into my normal mines, because I know I've got lots of that Certus quartz everywhere.
And you're dead. Not the intention. But... God, now I need to revive Dialga.
Speaking of which, I come down here and it's right out in the open.
And then potion.
See, I haven't been mining this because I didn't realize that it had such worth to it.
Potion.
Oh, hell yeah. Not that I use nickel much, but that's at least something useful for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the randomonium ore.
Ooh.
Typically, I get jack shit. Just casually going up and down my mine looking for the quartz I left behind.
Hi, Kazam. Bye, Kazam. Hello, more of you. Why is there so many of you up here?
I forgot how annoying using the shader pack is.
Which one?
It's just shader packs in general, really.
Mm.
They just tend to show night, only on the second that it turns night, and not that it's turning night.
Depends on the shader pack you're using, and I guess the quality of your computer.
Yeah. My CPU wouldn't be able to handle much more.
With you, since you have fire? Because I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, this Certus quartz ore is so much easier to find than nether quartz. And I don't have to go to the nether for it.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what type is it?
Oh, Amy, there's this stuff in this mod pack for the art, like the Arcanus mod, and it's called Expetrified Ore. When you mine it, it fucking explodes. I found out the hard way.
Okay, so I should have just grabbed my starter, man. No. I probably could just run back and get him, but
Yeah, I've already got 28 of the Certus ore. Quartz,
alright,
whatever.
Reggie, let's go. To you, me, and hopefully one of us not dying.
I need to eat, I can't run anymore. Imagine if that's how real life worked. You could run infinitely until you need to eat.
Ah, there goes Scrumple. Okay, fuck. Well, shit. Oh, and none of my dudes are highly effective. Great, I love that.
See what you do? It's all your fault.
Listen, I don't know the types of Pokemon. No. I'm working on it.
What messes my house?
So-
My digital one.
If I can acquire 2 stacks of this, I'll have plenty.
Please, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Yes.
Kill it.
No.
Kill it with fire.
Okay. Okay. You Gigaton.
Did I get it all? Yeah, I did.
Go. Stay in the ball. Stay. Yes!
We are back.
Only one of my Pokemon
Okay.
needed to die for that.
So I was right to switch to
Blank blade.
mining this other quartz because I've already got 41 and I didn't find shit for the nether quartz. Okay, let's see.
Uh-huh.
Put one back just to hold its spot.
2 more.
No more.
Back to the camp. Shut the fuck up, Julian. No one likes you.
I like me.
Well, that's lame.
That's all that matters.
No, I don't want to rest. I just want to trade out my Pokemon. We're gonna put Palkia back. I'm not a
Okay,
huge fan
let's
of
see.
Palkia. Palkia's
Yeah, I figured
kinda
I was gonna need more
lame.
redstone.
Reggie.
We'll put this here as I gather it.
Reggie. You are one massive motherfucker. God damn. Okay. Maybe he'll
Okay,
actually
okay.
stay on the team. Let's see.
Back to mining for redstone. And now I know to actually go for the quartz if I see it.
Target is crushed with great force. Some more HP. Turret has left to greatly needs power. What? What is that supposed to mean?
Yes.
So is it like what? I don't know what that. No. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Okay, on to the next one. Which is A or B.
C.
Okay, so A. Oh wow. It is literally right where I was. I'm gonna go cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just following your daily regimen?
Yeah. I'm having to do like a quest to get like a whole bunch of plates essentially. Of
I
like
see.
the different types. And I just got the one for like normal types. And then I'm going to get another one. But the thing is, the one that I just got is literally right next to the one that I'm going to right now. So I gotta go all the way back over.
Hello,
Hi.
Hello.
I'm back, and I have McDonald's,
Ooh.
No.
but it's British-sized McDonald's, sadly. So everything is smaller.
We're watching this like weirdly I know it's technically like a biography type movie, but like weirdly like a weird kind of like promotional movie as well. It's literally like a movie just how McDonald's started, and it's very weird. I don't like it.
McDonald's isn't actually
Hey,
McDonald's
Ronald.
anymore.
Does it contain Ronald?
Well,
Yes,
the
sir?
easiest way to explain it is that the original McDonald's was actually it was the family name, and it was started off as just one restaurant, but they eventually decided to actually look into expanding a little bit, and to do so they started talking with this one guy who would actually like lead them through the process and such of franchising, or rather he convinced them to start franchising. But they didn't agree with everything that the dude was wanting to do. So dude realized something through, I think, his lawyers or something that he could do. Essentially, his company is not the same as the original McDonald's. His company is a real estate agency. So the McDonald's franchise we know today is actually a franchise. The franchise that we know today is actually a... They do not own the restaurants, but they own the land the restaurants are built on. So the McDonald's Incorporated that we know today is essentially a real estate agency, not a fast food agency. So they will buy up land and they'll lease it out to like a business owner to use the name and products of McDonald's.
Reggie, don't suck, please.
Reggie, do suck, please.
No, that just sounded weird. That just sounded weird.
You're welcome.
Do you want to think about that real quick?
Nope.
Oh, you just said.
It was perfect.
Reggie, please.
This is why we think before we speak.
Oh no, I did think.
This is why we think about how, in terms of...
No.
in
Oh,
terms
this
Hi.
is
of
gonna kill him.
No,
Oh,
big boy.
he's not
human to
going away.
Pokemon breeding,
No.
How do I make the hammers? What the fuck?
Vaporeon is the most suitable choice.
No,
We do not.
we're not thinking about that. Oh. And Reggie's down. Who's effective? You're effective. You're really effective. You know, we're going with you. My mom is probably hearing me in the living room just talking about all this. She's like, what is she doing? I'm like, I'm just playing Pokemon, Mom.
The fuck is a Reggie?
The fuck is Reggie? Who the fuck is Reggie?
What Pokemon game are you playing?
I'm playing Arceus.
Nice. So, fun fact. Did you know the most recent dude that announces NVIDIA graphics cards now, instead of saying TI, says T?
Yeah.
It's very annoying. Because, like, they've always said TI, and then they get one new guy, and it's T. And now introducing the NVIDIA RTX 3090 T.
Pokemon.
The
Caught.
British
Let's
now own
go.
the graphics card.
Draco
Ah.
plate. Oh, that's probably like a dragon plate.
Push.
Yeah, dragon type.
Drink powered graphics card.
I mean, doesn't one member of the royal family have a fucking card that runs on, like, wine?
What?
That sounds cool.
I swear to God he does.
Probably.
He just sort of bought it for no reason. Well, not bought it, engineered it, because
That's
buying something is far
I
too
think
simple.
it's Brazil actually started focusing on making cars that used alcohol for power, because they don't have like good prices for gas at all. So essentially, like they never have had good prices for making gas or for buying gas. So instead, they've looked to reach out to make otherwise. Oh, no.
Wait, so
I got Josh to look up Goatsy.
would the strength of the alcohol give you more power? Is the engine?
It's not so much about the strength, I think, but the type. You want to be using ethanol and as pure as possible, because the any impurities are going to cause issues for your engine. But the more pure the ethanol is, the better it's going to burn.
You there? There we go. Correct.
I am bopping to the Bad Piggies theme.
Oh,
Is it the drip version?
It isn't the drip version because eventually my ears stopped wanting to listen to it.
How could that?
Uh,
You don't listen to the 10-hour version as you sleep. There is
but the
something
thing
wrong.
is though, the 10-hour version is on Spotify.
They put it on repeat.
I could, yeah, but it has a fucking like, was it like 10-second wait time at the end?
Just I need a battle. Okay. So psychic type, bug, darker ghost.
I'd like to mention that adverts on Spotify just simply do not exist if you listen to one song on repeat.
Yeah.
That is
I
true.
don't know why.
Because you're technically really not moving on to a different song. You're still technically just on the same one. So it's not going just...
Yeah, because you could just be repeatedly replaying a song and it would have the same effect by just going back to the start repeatedly.
Mhm.
So why would they add ads when they know that people would just bypass them?
wait, on what?
Getting
Spotify.
flashbacks to when I listened to just Ghost Division on repeat for like 7 hours.
That's I don't.
I know Metallica.
I honestly don't like Spotify.
Metallica into Sandman.
It just doesn't do what I want it to do. Essentially, I know it's good for like making playlists and stuff, but I typically use stuff like Pandora because then I can hit play. It's gonna choose the music for me, and as long as it's along the like. I'll literally choose one song and tell it make a station from this song, and it does just about what I want.
Fair enough.
You see, Spotify is the only option for PlayStation, so
See, that's fair.
No, on PS5, they now allow Apple Music, that is it.
Ew.
Spotify or Apple Music.
yeah. No, at the end of
Fuck Apple.
last year, where it gave like the result, it said that I listened to Metallica Enter Sandman. I think it was like 200 times.
Oh, I had Yunhead, was it? Yunhead.
It's just my song.
Yunhead
it-
wasting time over like 400 times. It didn't feel like I listened to it that much.
See, it's just my song when I want to grind overnight on like a shooter. Enter Sandman, best option. That or something about Sabaton.
Sabaton's kick-ass.
Yeah, it was just it was. I listened to Ghost Division on repeat for I think about 7 hours while we just played Apex, and we got I think genuinely like 10 wins in one day. I'm still confused by that. That was like 2 days before my PlayStation got banned.
Fuck,
Memory.
making steel takes fucking forever.
So what type do I need? Dark Ghost. Okay, so starting with Zorak.
Making steel takes way too long.
I
Essentially, you
just
have to
realized-
take iron and put it into a blasting furnace, and it's fucking tedious.
How different are the pronunciations between nations of Pokemon?
Um,
Come on, go, do the thing.
I think
Battle.
the pronunciations, like, in the sake of when it's the actual, like, same language is about the same.
I mean, I've heard Arceus and Arceus.
Well, Arceus is essentially what most people think it should sound like. Arceus is what Nintendo says it is. The reason
Yeah, I would always say Arceus.
the reason they say it's Arceus is because Arceus has arse in it. That's literally their only reason. They don't give a fuck about how it's like spelled. They say it's Arceus because no, you cannot say arse in Pokemon.
Probably why they push it so hard in the UK then.
Yeah.
I just say how it looks like, or I just give them some sort of stupid
Yeah,
Also, do you remember
nickname.
the fucking Terraria adverts from years ago? Where instead of saying Terraria, they would say Terraria!
I think that's the proper pronunciation.
I know, but why?
I say Ferrari.
It's not Terraria!
Yes.
Look at the spelling, it's Terraria!
Well, that's what the creators say it's pronounced. But again, spelling wise, it comes from
the adverts.
it comes from Terra.
I don't remember the adverts. When did it come out again?
They came out ages ago.
2014.
I'm talking
or
about the
something like that.
console adverts.
Ah, yes, looking over my
Let's
lovely
go.
pit of lava as I gather lava into containers.
But
Came out in like 2014, didn't it?
Dread Plate. Oh.
I need to smoothen the deep slate. 24 should be nice. I gotta turn this all into stairs. That should be enough.
I think at some point I need to come through and add another fan to this setup so that I can have more stress on it. Because I would like to pump my lava faster. This is slow as fuck.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just need 3 more cobbled deep slate slabs. And there we go. The
At
base
some
for
point
my
I'll make
job
that another.
is finished.
Yeah, at some point I'll make that another project. Just make a bunch of fans come over and hyper speed my lava production. It getting up here isn't the issue, because I've got a fluid tank that can just hold a shit ton. It's just gathering it into the tanks that is a pain in the ass. Do do do. I want to be able to just slap them down and have them filled almost instantly.
I need more polished deep slate. The issue is that all of my deep slate is back at my base. I'm trying to set up a shop for the server. I'm setting it up next to another person's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly this is where the shops are gonna be. And he's got this, like, mega expensive, fancy wooden with the entire roof being copper thing. The roof is basically just a dome of copper.
Yeah.
And I've just made this, like, absolute unit made of deep slate.
Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure that no one else on the server has collected as much deep slate as I have. Because who the fuck would?
Yeah.
I collect it simply for the purpose of if I collect it, then I can sell it to people because they don't want to.
Do. Since I have to wait on my steel, I figured I'd make a run and just gather lava.
Epic.
My resources were running low.
And Max forgot to sign the front of his shop, so I'm gonna make sure to put a sign out the front of mine that just says property of Cobbling. Which is what I named my, like, business in the server.
Yeah.
Just Cobbling. Because we mainly sell cobble products. But I do sell normal stone as well, and just eggs. If anyone wants eggs, I sell eggs.
Egg.
So eggs, pumpkins, sugarcane, bamboo, you name it.
Damn, I need one more.
But if you don't have enough money, then come back when you're a little richer.
Want it, Lily? Sure, take it.
I'm waiting on the steel because I think you have to make a tinker's anvil to be able to make the hammers. And from my understanding, it looks like hammers actually do better mining than the pickaxes.
Hmm.
I'm just going to watch YouTube while I try and come up with something to draw. My brain is...
I have an idea for something for you to draw.
Oh no.
Well, you're a furry, correct?
Hmm.
Draw a random ass furry shit, I don't know. And that is my
90%
best.
of my drawing.
Yeah. It's always good to have practice.
Yeah. I do still suck at digital, so...
What else could I make you draw?
See, this is why I want to play Gartic, is because it's just good practice. Having random things to draw.
The only thing I want you to draw is characters from anime. But you can't
No.
fucking draw anime characters, and you won't either.
Yeah, no.
The fact that my sister can draw them better than you is quite impressive.
Hmm.
And again, she's actually pretty good at art. You wouldn't expect it, but... Oh, don't. Bum 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 bum.
Wait, what did you do? Oh well.
Right, there we go. I have the Cobble Ink sign up. So now people will be able to tell who the fuck I am. And why the fuck I've set up this giant ass store. Yeah. Luckily I don't need to build a bridge because Max decided, hey, I'm gonna build this big fancy bridge. I think he forgot the fact that it oxidizes. He forgot to wax the bridge. So this bridge is gonna look horrible in not too long. That is unless Ruben, when he ran over the bridge, just like unwaxed one of the blocks and then ran. To be fair, I'm tempted to do the same. Give me a sec. I will. It seems quite evil. Oh, can I not unwax these? Can you just not unwax in general?
The squid's killing itself in front of me.
Oh, I see. The reason that I couldn't unwax is because this is just copper that hasn't been waxed. Why would he build this giant ass copper structure if he wasn't gonna wax it? Like, it looks really nice, unoxidized. If it starts to oxidize, it'll look horrible. I guess you could always scrape it off, but seems like a bit too much effort to me. I finished my McDonald's.
Vein miner, I think, is what I want. Oh, no. Vein miner just mines a whole vein at once. I want the sledgehammer. Because it does a 3x3 area of effect mining. Yeah, that's what I want. So I'm figuring to make the tools, I probably do need this smithing table that I'm figuring I'm making already. Fucking goddamn. I used a bucket of lava and apparently it wasn't enough to smelt through what I need. I need 27 steel for me to complete what I need. Fucking hell. I figured using lava was the smart method since it typically, like, normal smelting, it makes like 1,000 blocks, I believe. But because steel takes so long to make, it literally made 12 steel bars. Like, what the fuck? And so I just want to make this sledgehammer because I'm down there mining, and it just takes way too long to find what I need, that is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blast the only thing I know for real in my ears. A song from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, where the main lyric of the chorus is just "There will be bloodshed." Yeah, have you ever seen Metal Gear Rising?
I've never played it or watched if there's a movie,
Nah.
but I know of it at least.
Do you know about the main concept?
Nope.
It's the Metal Gear games, but it's further into the future, and you play as a character called Jack the Ripper, who's a cybernetic ninja that is basically trying to end wars forever.
Jack the Ripper.
By just killing anyone he can. Yes.
Of all the names to give him.
Well, he's a cybernetic ninja that used to have a fascination with cutting people into small pieces.
Ah, of course.
Because in this
I
point in the
assume
Metal Gear
specifically
universe,
prostitutes.
sadly not. But at this specific point in the Metal Gear franchise, what they've been trying to do for years, which is what this, like, Jack was subjected to,
Mm-hmm.
but in a lesser way, was they would abduct orphans and then just train them to be soldiers. And he was one of those. So the only thing he's known is murder and pain. But it was known for being gory as shit. Because you'd be able to enter basically like an ultra mode where you would stop moving, time would slow, and you could slash tons of times. But you could angle all of your slashes however you want, and you would literally slice them. As in, slice them in half at that point. So you could cut someone into literally like hundreds of pieces. It's ridiculous.
Dude, you know the browser, like the search engine DuckDuckGo?
I've heard of it, yeah.
It's essentially just fucked itself over.
Has it?
Yep. It's been going worse and worse over like the past months. Because like it was intended to be like an alternative system so you don't have to deal with the Google bullshit. Well, they've just announced that they're getting rid of independent media outlets from their search. And instead replacing them with trusted mainstream media outlets. Yeah, they just fucked themselves over.
Yeah.
Like, it was already going bad for a bunch of other reasons that I won't go into on stream. But they've just taken, like, what was already a problem rising and just completely fucked themselves.
Oh, by the way, the best part about Metal Gear Rising is that the entire game's like script is basically just glorified shitposting. It's humor that's funny today but shouldn't have been back then. Do you want to know an example?
I mean, you're probably gonna tell me anyway.
Yeah. The boss known as Sundowner, when you go against him for the final time, while talking to you while he's like doing something, he says, "Kids are cruel, Jack. Oh no, children are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child," and then pulls out a minigun.
Ah, of course.
The power play on this man. There was also Sam, who is the only character in the game to have minimal cybernetic enhancements. and he several times during the fight makes odd references to sexual content. Such as when the fight starts, generally going, "Show me a good time,
Oh,
yeah."
did you see that?
Yes.
So they were making that VR version of, I think it was Resident Evil, either 4 or 5. But it was being made for Oculus. So Facebook essentially told them that there were certain things they had to get rid of. One of which was literally the main characters flirting with some chick. Because
Yep.
it was sexist. What the fuck? Like, come on,
You know,
man.
it's sexist, it's just creepy. You gotta let him have it. But yeah, what's some other examples? The protagonist going on this, like, short talk with the final boss in the final boss fight about how, he didn't want to kill, for vengeance with his own blade, but then he's starting to reconsider. And then also he says this, and then he just goes, "But it doesn't matter anyway, because this isn't my saw," and just pulls out someone else's saw.
God damn it, that's beautiful.
It was actually Sam's sword, the character earlier that was odd. He was a good character though.
I only need 3 more steel ignits.
Yeah.
I'm so close. I want to get this anvil built so that I can actually make the sledgehammer.
But yeah, the final boss fight is against this guy called Senator Armstrong, who I think is my favorite antagonist, bar Dio. Because his entire, like, reason for trying to start a war, the entire game, is to benefit off of a war economy.
Yeah, that's how it works in the real world.
Yeah,
Most
but
wars are
this is in
started
the
for money.
future, where it's, like, so awful. But then he basically just says about how his true intention is not to deeply benefit off of war economy. It's to make sure that nobody can oppose him, so that he can stop all wars forever.
Well,
But the protagonist kills him anyway.
so on the sake of stopping all wars forever, I doubt that would actually happen in the first place. But the step
Yeah, his
before
plan
that
would work.
comes close to what the book 1984 is essentially about. Have you ever actually read it?
Nope.
So in the book 1984, essentially there's 3 mega nations that are left. There's Oceania, which is essentially the Americas and England. There is Eurasia, which is most of Europe mixed with Russia. And then there's East Asia, which is essentially the China section.
Yeah.
But in it, it describes how the reason for the constant war is essentially for the sake of keeping the other nations from having the materials to become powerful. So essentially, they're constantly fighting not to gain anything, but rather to destroy everything.
Cool.
It's weird.
But yeah, the game is basically just a giant glorified shitpost, but it's really good.
Okay, let's see.
Cause like, guess when this game was made?
When?
No, guess.
1990? No, it's probably like 2002.
It was newer than that.
Oh, 2010?
2012.
Okay.
But it was fairly meta for its time, considering that it's a decade old now. Its graphics are beautiful too. They still hand up pretty well today. Yeah, by the way, if I were to describe Armstrong, he is this giant, absolute unit of a man. And his only explanation for why he's so powerful at the start of the fight is, "I used to do college football."
Beautiful.
He says this as he like uses both of his arms full strength to try and crush the MC's head in from both sides. It's ridiculous. Because basically once there's also a scene where the protagonist is punching him for like a good minute, and you just see his health bar go down super slowly. It goes down like 2%. It's ridiculous. And then what's it? The protagonist just asks how the hell, and he just goes nano machines, son, and then boots it.
Beautiful. I love it.
You can tell it wasn't made by Hideo Kojima, but it's still in the same franchise, so
Well,
it's a good game.
howdy again.
Hello.
I went to go get bread,
Bread.
Rib.
and then I got distracted talking to my parents
I see.
about work because we officially kind of know why my hours are getting cut majorly.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're hiring new people, which is like, okay, yeah, whatever. But also they're hiring for like $2 less than what I'm getting paid. So I'm like, well, shit.
Oh my god, how much steel does this take to make?
So my job might be going kaput. And my answer to that is, oh fuck.
Well, Frack, I can tell you're gonna enjoy this.
Uh-huh.
How do I get wood?
Oh yeah, Frack. Another good part about Rising is its bop of a soundtrack. It's all like electro mixed with heavy metal with vocals.
See, I used to be really into like the electro music, like EDM and stuff. EDM, dubstep, and all that. I honestly don't care for it anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't for a long time.
I still like the higher end, but this is basically just lower end mixed in with heavy metal.
Yeah. Please be enough to
Bruh.
finish this.
And it is bops all around.
Oh my god, I put 6 ignits in so far to make this sledgehammer head.
Aren't you also gonna need to make that handle?
Yeah. I'm literally just staring at this like, why do you take so much fucking steel?
I feel like you should have invested in multiple blast furnaces.
Well, I need to start working on a bigger blast furnace, and I probably have the materials now that I've got like infinite sand and clay and such. It's
Yeah.
just I'm testing to see how much this takes. I think I've put 7 in so far for just the head.
Yes.
And that isn't enough.
Yep, just the head. Oh my god, it's gonna take a full fucking block for just the head, isn't it? Good fucking god.
Oh yeah.
I can't find wood.
Oh?
Yeah.
What are you playing? Oh yeah,
Right
Pokemon
now,
stuff.
Arceus.
I forgot that the new Pokemon actually has like crafting and stuff. That I do find neat.
Yeah.
I
it
think
is
the
cool.
biggest problem with it is it's the Arceus game is essentially a beta. It's literally a full fucking $60 game just to test it. They wanted to see how like much people would actually enjoy it and such.
Well, it has my vote. So.
But because of that,
What?
that's why it has like shit graphics and such.
You motherfucker! You goddamn whore.
Because it's literally
Yeah.
it's essentially an unfinished game that they made for the sake of testing how much people would actually want it.
To be fair, it was fun. At least
It
to
was
watch.
fun.
Yeah, it's from my understanding the biggest issue ignoring the shitty graphics because they literally gave no shits about making it. Because I will bitch about those graphics constantly, because I'll tell you what, it does not take much to make, like, today's graphics. It is very easy. They literally didn't try with it. Like, it looks like PS2 level graphics. And it's not in the sake of, oh, like, Pokemon is just meant to be low graphics. No, they just didn't try. But from what I hear, the biggest problem is that there's not really much to do once you finish the game. So there's, like, very little replayability to it. That's not me saying that, by the way. That's just what I've heard from people who have played the game.
Yeah.
Wood?
You will?
Oh, that's just an Eevee stuck in a tree.
I mean, you can still just shiny hunt.
Yeah. But, like, compared
Shiny
to,
hunt,
like,
catch everything, fight Arceus.
apparently,
Man,
like,
it's the
compared to the
grind.
older games, it just doesn't have as much.
Yeah, was that one faster?
Eevee, I'm trying to save you, honey.
Well, that was just the handle. So the handle takes less. I knew the head was going to take more, but just, Jesus fuck, man. I hope the plate doesn't take much, because it's literally just that.
Bro, I can't wait for it to take like 12.
Right?
Or it asks for like 32 and you just don't have enough.
Oh my god. Actually, I have enough. It would just take more smelting. Over that way, I've got an automatic iron farm. So I just got infinite iron. It's probably going to take 3 like the handle. I'm hoping it only takes 3.
I can't find wood. Still,
Go punch a tree.
I can't. That's not how it works.
Also, Frag,
Yo.
the protagonist of Rising, his name's Raiden. It's spelled Raiden, and he is... When Senator Armstrong talks to him, he just refers to him as Saucy Jack.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well then.
They get the entire game slightly sus. Slightly. Then again, he tries to, like, go into a fucking, like, secret laboratory in the sewers in, like, Mexico or someplace. And his disguise is literally just his normal ninja suit, but he has a sombrero on. That's it.
Beautiful. Perfect
It doesn't
disguise.
work. People see him and immediately think, oh god, he's an enemy, but it doesn't matter. You just slice him in half.
Oh god damn it. I was hoping
Oh,
not to have to deal with these pillagers.
Does he just go all the way along the water wheel?
Yep. Oh my god, it's taking more than 3. Fuck it, I'll leave them there. Can I sleep? Or are they too close? Nice.
My base in Minecraft is like a good 7 blocks underground, and it still tells me I can't sleep sometimes.
Okay, so far this has taken 3 steel ignits. I'm looking at it, I'm thinking it's gonna be 4. Because it looks almost full. Is it finishing? Hell yeah, it is. Now I just need 4 more ignits
For what?
to complete my project. I need another plate.
Oh. I feel like this isn't gonna turn out well. You might have a better chance of critting them. Oh, fair enough.
I've got armor and stuff on. I just don't
Yeah.
want to have to face tank their arrows.
The amount of ominous banners I've collected in my base, it's too much. Then also with ominous banners, you can place them under other ominous banners. And it will still let you place it. So that it doesn't take up too much room.
It's what, milk that gets rid of it?
Well, it gets rid of every effect, so yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Oh no, the villagers are going to attack me. Time to chug. Oh, no, a village will be attacked. Chugs milk. The villagers say. Hey, Nige. What are you doing, bud?
Almost
how
have
about-
enough steel.
There you go.
Come on.
I'm
Can I
going
just
to
put
go
leave these in
and
here?
stroke Nigel. I will still be on my mic, but I won't be able
What
to
did
do
you say?
anything. Huh?
What did you say you're gonna do?
Stroke Nigel. Nigel is good dog.
It sounded like you
puppet.
said you were gonna stroke your jaw. And I was like,
Ah,
what?
yes. No, it's Nigel. He's a good boy. Oh. Stop looking at me like, the fuck are you doing, human?
Here it comes.
He slowly lies down, but like, I don't know what this is, but I enjoy it. Probably because it's dark. They can't fully recognize me. Fun fact, Nigel can see in the dark, but he's afraid of the dark.
No, me too.
I don't think you can see in the dark!
I've got a hammer!
Amy, can you see in the dark?
Not terribly.
You know, he could, like, probably see quite well in the dark. He's a Jeremy.
Okay, you ready for this?
That is quite impressive.
Yes.
Was it worth the wait?
Yes.
Alright.
I can make ultra balls. Oh yeah.
Okay, so now gap of 2 right down here. Wait, let's get close.
Wait. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh god, lag. It makes mining so much nicer. Oh, hello, gold.
I need to check if me and Twink are good friends.
Fucking twink.
Hey, don't laugh at Twink. He's sensitive.
It's the name I'm laughing about.
Don't laugh about him. He's a sensitive boy.
I bet.
You're a dick.
way too much cobble.
I plan on giving him like an actual name eventually, but it's just kind of a placeholder.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna have to push this wall back, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fall beef.
Yeah, check compatibility with Aunt Scrunkle. Yeah, me and Scrunkles are besties.
Uh-huh.
For context, Scrunkle is my skunk tank,
I see.
and he is buff.
Damn it, it does not dig dirt.
Atolis. Well, I'm gonna try and get me an Alpha Alakazam. Hopefully, if he doesn't fucking die again. Because my team, I love them so much. They're great. But they keep just decking him. And I just want to catch a giant Alakazam. That shouldn't be too difficult, but here we are.
Megamind for the win! Fuck, I found more diamond. I don't know what Kaiser was doing wrong, because he keeps complaining that he can't find diamond.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh, there you are. I totally just nearly ran past you. Hello. Hello, big man. The timing of that was just perfect. Oh wait, big man? Yeah, no, how am I not surprised? Oh my god, wow, it's a dude. Shocker.
See, the only issue with the sledgehammer is when I run into dirt.
No! For fuck's sake!
What happened now?
Zorark! Just one shot! Just one shot! That isn't what I wanted! That is actually, fun fact, the complete opposite! Now we gotta go all the way back to the village, reset, and cry. No, bird! Bird! Up! Yeah. Bird, try and go that way.
Did that just...
What is flying? Wait, hold up.
It gave me a wooden fucking sword. The
Good.
Randomonium ore.
Where's that Togekiss? Oh my god. so graceful. Where are my jet? Jet. Do I need to get higher ground? No, I think I'm good. Oh, we gotta make this quick. Yeah. Come on, catch. No! Who shot me?
Me. I shot
You're
you.
gonna get ass whooped. I'm gonna die. No. I'm just trying to catch flying Togekiss. Then you come over here and nearly murder me.
Yes.
How rude. Yay! Yay! Wait, can evolve! If Twink doesn't become a Sylveon, I'm gonna riot. Midday. Okay, Twink. Honey. Do what you're supposed to do. Yes. Yay!
Yay!
We got Sylveon! Twink is now a Twink. Handsome boy. Also tiny. Wow. Oh, wait, comparing it to Umbreon real quick. No, you guys are like the same height. I'm so happy.
Yay!
Yay, not again. It's not Umbreon. I already Espeon and Glaceon. No, we're done. You know, I was thinking about leaving, like changing Twink's name to like something in French, but a part of me also kind of wants to like just leave it as Twink. Hold on, wait, I got an idea.
Do you now? Mr. Krabs, I've got an idea.
So, I decided to look up if there was like a French translation for Twink, or if it was just Twink. And you know what? There is a French translation.
That's
So
horrifying.
I'm gonna make it the French translation of Twink. So, but the thing is, do I want to go with the masculine spelling or the feminine spelling?
Yes. Amy has a Twinkie.
I think I'm just gonna leave it as the masculine spelling since it's a dude.
Yeah.
So now we have Nene. AKA Twink. I hate myself. I hate myself. You know, if I ever find a female, Eevee, I'm gonna also make him a Sylveon, and I'm very tempted to make him also the French spelling of Twink, but the feminine.
You and your Twinkies.
So then we have Minette and Minette. Listen, I think it's hilarious. So we have Minette, Atolis, and then Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, and Leafeon. Woo! I need to give those guys actual names. But I'm keeping with a trend of giving them all French names. So I gotta think what French...
I just found
what
17
French
diamonds
word
on
I
that
would
mining expedition.
I think we're just gonna go with this easy idea. No, that's lame.
You're lame.
Hold on. What did I miss?
Amy's lame.
Twink of
What?
Yes.
Twink Evolve.
What did you even say?
She's got a
So-
Twinkie.
Multiple. Actually, no, it's just the one. Actually, I forgot I released the other one. But in Arceus, I just had an Eevee that I was gonna make Sylveon, and I named him Twink because it was a dude.
Very nice.
And I would have made him a she, but all of my Eevees are dudes, and I hate it.
What game is this?
Playing Arceus.
Oh, it is all in Arceus. Oh, I got a, like... I decided to play Pokemon Go this morning and got a, like, Eevee. And it was higher CP. So I evolved it, and it evolved into Vaporeon. Because why wouldn't it evolve into Vaporeon?
Let's see. Okay, I need about another stack of rose quartz.
In terms of human and Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is a
I'll do
choice
it.
that you should consider.
No.
If you are in the market for whatever reason. But yeah, the Vaporeon, I expected it to turn out with like 1,000 something CP, because it was 500 CP EV. Got up to 2,000. And it's also one of the event, it was one of the event EVs that has this little like flower thing on its head, so. Let's see. I think it's male. Huh.
What are some fire things?
Fire.
Fire things.
Fire
Fuego.
Charizard.
things. No.
Name it Charizard. Do it.
Well, I'm trying to find. So I'm keeping with the trend of
Aw.
naming. Or
Heatmore.
no.
It's a
But I'm
Pokemon
trying-
that's a fucking anteater. It's a fire type. It's just called Heatmore.
I hate it.
He looks menacing too.
I hate
Okay,
Heatmore.
let's see.
Let's see, what else do we have? I have like no fire type.
Oh, I was thinking of Heatran. I fucking hate Heatran. But I'm trying to keep the trend of naming all of my Eevees something related to their element, but in French. Except for Twink, but Twink is Twink.
Yes.
So, like my Umbreon, I have him named Atolis, which is French for stars.
You just named the the one that you were looking for a fire for, like fucking like Cindy or something.
That's lame.
You're talking to someone who agreed with naming their German Shepherd Nigel.
Well, that just sounds like a you issue.
Nigel is a good name though, it fits him, because
It
he's an
is.
idiot.
Nigel is great.
Although the other day he did commit an unspeakable evil.
What do you
What
do?
did he do?
I'm not gonna say it.
Did he shit on your bed?
No, that would be fine. That isn't unspeakable. That's just
Shitting on the
normal
bed
dog
is
thing.
fine.
It's not encouraged.
Did he kill something?
No, he didn't. That again, that would be commonplace. Because Millie would already kill it before he could get there. He did something that you shouldn't. That a dog should probably never try to do.
Did it meow?
No. It's something to do with an object that humans use but dogs don't.
Toilet?
Yes.
Did he actually use it? Or
No, he didn't use it.
tried to
Drink
drink
from
out of
it?
it? Because that's also standard for dogs.
He didn't drink out of it, no.
Break it?
It was clogged and someone decided to take a humongous. And he just thought, I must consume. He smelled awful.
As horrible
and he
as
was
it
just
is,
like, oh,
still standard for a dog.
I know, but like, bro. Then afterwards, he was just like, come on. Come here, I'll lick you. I was just like, no, please, Nigel, stay away from apparently, him just running around outside and trying to eat random twigs got rid of the smell, so...
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so. So, Jolteon is Eclair, which I'm pretty sure is Bart's.
Whenever I hear Eclair, the first thought I think of is the Swede.
Yeah, no, me too.
Same, dude.
Flareon is just Torch.
Very nice.
Leafeon is Vignis, which is, Vines.
Hmm.
And now I just need something for for Vaporeon. No.
There's always the name Onahole if you ever get confused.
You're
I
not
regretted
allowed-
saying that as I said it.
You're not allowed to put in suggestions for Vaporeon.
You've been rejected.
Vaporeon will
sad.
stay as Vaporeon.
Guess my amazing masterpiece of a name for my Alolan Executor.
What?
Take a guess. It's just something boring
Egg?
or dumb.
Excellent.
Sadly, it wasn't egg. It was the tree, and that's it.
Z-Tree.
Yes.
That's lame.
But he's my highest CP Pokemon.
Huh?
He's the only Pokemon I have until the Vaporeon that got over 2000 CP.
Jesus Christ. Steel Hammer takes a lot of repair kits to fix.
I mean, with how expensive and long it took to make, yeah, that does
No,
make
but
sense.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, up until the Vaporeon, my second best Pokemon was also an Alolan Exeggutor, because apparently in the UK, the land where it only rains and you don't get nice weather, Alolan Exeggutor are the only Exeggutor you could find. Why?
Because why not?
We should be getting normal Exeggutor. I mean, I'm not complaining, the Alolan's so much better.
Let's go there.
The best part about it is that in every hard element, you just can't see its head.
Huh, wait, I feel like there should be a... Wait, now I'm thinking with my actual brain.
So, because apparently this town used to have a decent Pokemon Go population, it has a gym in the middle, but nobody in this town plays anymore.
Hmm.
So I permanently own the gym. And only I. And the thing is, the only other people that I've seen take over the gym have Pokemon that are always below 1000 CP.
I just found a single diamond. What the fuck?
Very
Good.
nice. I mean, Frag, I have mined at the new diamond level for diamonds in redstone in the new Minecraft, and I found literally none. Bear in
Yeah,
mind, I
goodness.
strip mined long enough to get literally 9 stacks of cobbled deep slate.
Oh, you know, that easily happens. But, no, my point is the fact that I found literally just a vein of a single diamond.
They are honestly not too uncommon.
Typically, I find at least, like, 3. I very
Basically,
rarely find
I
only
mainly
2.
find 1. Then again, I always had shit luck for diamond.
Fair enough.
I've never had good luck in Minecraft. There are only a couple games I can say I have good luck in. And even then, I'm having to try and think back to what it was.
Oh, I just remembered a thing I need to get.
Yeah.
There's been this Switch case that I've been looking at getting that I've been meaning to get. I just haven't gotten.
What is it?
It's like all like moon and like dark themed. And it's
Oh, that filled me with great pleasure to watch, Frank.
What, me trying to place the block?
Yeah.
I was hoping it would work. It didn't.
No. Although, you do realize that with mining gravel, mine from the top down. It's faster.
Eh, not my problem. I just wanted to
Hey.
get the thing in so that I could continue what I was doing.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized I forgot to grab an Eevee. Whoops. I came out here to do my whole, you know, just like evolving the
Look at this path behind me.
Glaceon.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to grab my Glaceon.
Amy, look at my screen.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold.
Holding.
What the fuck? No.
Isn't it beautiful?
No.
I have no use for any of it, so I've just been letting it fall.
Okay.
It'll despawn eventually.
We go for level 18 Eevee. Do I have anything that'll make it easier to level you up?
The have one favorited Pokemon, it's just Slowpoke.
Right?
The only reason I favorited him is so that I could replace him as the Buddy in the Buddy mechanic, so that I could evolve him
Yeah.
into Slowking. Because Slowking
Made like
is
a whole.
great.
Slowking is
I made
Pog.
like a separate. I made like a whole like little separate tag for dudes that needed to be evolved whenever I was playing.
Yeah.
So you can easily just tell where I got the sledgehammer, because everything else was just single lane, and now it's just boom.
Mhm.
It's beautiful.
I have 7 Pokemon that can evolve. My 3 Porygons, my shiny Porygon, 2 Whismers, and the Slowpoke can, because I have all the candy, but I haven't finished the adventure together. And to get the evolution I want, I need to capture 50 Psychic Pokemon,
I see.
which annoys me beyond comprehension.
Do you know the best way to mine gravel? Dirt?
I sure hope you don't do what I think you're gonna do.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you can pull it off.
If you can pull it off, it's easy!
Huh?
I fucked it
Not
up
when your
once.
game doesn't want to register. And also if you're using like Bluetooth shit that's low end, you might have trouble. Because the delay might be annoying. But I
Made
guess
way
that's
too
why
many
you don't
sticks,
use
but oh well.
Bluetooth. Yeah, I think that was a bit too many. Can't wait for this to be like some of the only gravel you'll have to mine.
What?
Can't wait for this to be like the last pile of gravel you'll have to mine.
I wish.
Fair enough. Oh. Well, that was hidden, wasn't it?
What?
Just like column of gravel.
Oh, no, no. Do.
Right, that's one psychic type Pokemon because none of them want to spawn. The only things that are spawning are Nidoran and was it like Nidorina or some shit? It's Nidoran, and once I catch the Nidoran, I'll be able to jack.
Honestly, I might start doing more of Pokemon Go once I get into college. Because college go bird with Pokemon.
See, Pokemon Go was great at first because, like, everybody was playing it. But now it's kind of lost its point at this point. And, like, I missed out on when it was hype. Because I didn't have data at the time. So I
Play
wasn't
as a
able to...
time waster with Wi-Fi.
Well, it's like,
do
there's
you
not
wanna
really
one?
much reason to do it with just Wi-Fi.
My iPhone tracking is so terrible that it sends me in random directions really far away. So I find Pokemon anyway. I don't even need to try.
I mostly used it as a way just to like get me outside.
I guess there's also the fact that I'm in, like, a very rural area. So, like, there's not as much, like, accessible Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Hey, bestie, can you evolve, please? Thank
No.
you. Shut the fuck up, Joey. Like, shut the fuck up.
See why she's so fun to harass?
It doesn't sound as fun as
I'm gonna-
May.
True.
I'm gonna target you, like, on site. Like, whenever we do paintball. Like, I know I said Logan was my original target. Nah, that's a lie.
It's all a facade.
I just
real
feel like
target.
I'll be everyone's main target.
Like, sure, I'll shoot Dad sometimes, but Not majority of the time. You, on the other hand, Julian? All the time.
Let's see, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
It's like 30 quests I haven't completed in Pokemon Go because it's asked me to throw, like, what's it, berries at Pokemon to help catch them, and I just didn't. Because I couldn't be bothered.
I'm just not finding redstone.
Yeah, that's an issue I have quite often.
Problem is that with this mod pack, it's one of like the main things you need.
What are you?
I use redstone in base game anyway. Often.
Oh, you're big. You're big.
Well, we're like making big redstone doors. Redstone.
Go.
When I said redstone, it made me think of rock and stone.
Mammoth line.
Just repeated
Oh,
rock
yeah.
and stone. Rock and...
The mating call of a dwarf.
Yes. I'd mate with a dwarf.
What?
But only if they're the DRG dwarf. Otherwise, deals off.
I'm just. What?
DRG, Deep Rock Galactic.
Ah, I see.
It's a big mining game about dwarves with giant ass guns. It's quite fun.
It is fun.
Oh my God, Skrunkle has 69 health.
I mean,
Good for you, man.
I wouldn't say in a serious way that the dwarves are beautiful, but they're beautiful, bro.
I remember Steven had made his into a Dr. Eggman.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I got one more cigar and then I'm out of tobacco. Yes.
Why can't I? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong?
Everything.
My
Gonna say
Eevee
something,
won't
but then I
evolve.
realized that they wouldn't be allowed on Twitch, probably. So I will wait. Actually, I think I'll probably keep streaming until after I go, huh?
Probably.
Well, guess that'll stay then.
I
I
don't,
need to go make
I don't-
more repair kits.
I don't get it. My Eevee won't evolve. Why won't you evolve?
Evie says no.
You're supposed to evolve.
No.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that when they could not do that?
But I need him to evolve.
Well, clearly you don't need it hard enough.
I need him to become. Oh, it's because of his friendship. I just realized that.
Okay, let's see.
I feel like I've gotten far too used to my profile picture.
Oh. Time for a
I've
change.
had it. I've had it for ages. No, I'm keeping it. Mainly because I like the source image.
Yeah.
What's
But the source image is something that I would not be able to send
It's porn,
amid
isn't it?
times of Twitch. Huh?
It's porn, isn't it?
No.
it is?
It's porn.
Why would you suspect such a thing? I am a good little child playing on a Christian Minecraft server.
He's a good little German boy.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Well,
fuck. So me and my Eevee, not friends. So we gotta become better friends.
ah yes.
That immediately made me think of Azure Lane, and it shouldn't have.
What?
You don't know what Azure Lane is, do you?
No.
Ah, it's a gacha game. One in which you can, in fact, marry the guy.
You
Dude.
can.
I fucking hate gotcha games.
To be fair, normally they do, or so they hide themselves as free to play and then make you spend shit
Yep.
tons of money. This one, you can do the entire thing without spending money. I'm far too far in without spending money. So's Ike. And you can do the entire thing without spending any money, and it doesn't push it to you.
Okay, so I need a name.
Given the premium currency you can get easily, as long as you know what you're doing. It's beautiful. And you can marry the guy. It takes for ages, though.
Just making a
It's-
shit ton of repair kits because of how much this takes.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna be.
I mean, at least you have a lot of steel.
Yes.
What?
What?
What would you name an Espeon?
Because of
Bitch
espionage.
cake.
You guys are bad at names.
You don't like bitch cake?
You don't like espionage.
But you're. I don't think I can do bitch cake. But you know what? We're gonna try. One word or just 2 words?
One word.
Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. No! I took out the H. Whoops. Bitch.
How dare.
cake. Hey, it's back. Don't worry. They let me name it bitch cake.
Oh my god.
I
And
didn't
again, the
think
amount
you
of times I've seen Onyx be named anal beads at this point, it doesn't surprise me anymore.
would. You've seen what?
Onyxes be named anal beads?
Why?
I don't know.
That's
I've
scary.
got to run to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Seems like
Imagine-
step one of how to die.
I was gonna
Don't
say,
get me
like,
banned.
imagine peeing.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Hello. Yeah, imagine
Ew.
pissing.
Honestly.
Let's see. What type is this? Lily. I'm gonna burn some lily incense.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play something else.
Has kind of a sweet smell to it. As I've got a bunch of natural, or not natural, a lot of like authentic Indian incense.
Yeah, Frank, I'm going to send you a good shit post. I mean, you won't be able to view it till after stream. Safely. I think.
I mean, as long as it's not a video, I can look at it.
Yeah, it's just audio.
Oh, you know. Well, that's
So-
it's the audio that's the problem.
It's audio, but it isn't official audio from an actual song.
Yeah.
It's a shit pot.
So who
You
wants
know,
to
you're probably
decide
gonna need
something
to wait.
for me?
Hmm?
I said, who wants this? Who wants to decide something for me?
No.
I will.
Can you pick a number between 1 and 6?
7.
6 because it's in 69.
That is so lame.
I know, I'm so unbelievably mature.
You're so mature. But I actually said the wrong numbers because I realized if someone picked 1, I would be back at Pokemon. And I don't want that. So 1 through 5.
0.
4.
4? Okay, thank you.
It's a
for
nice,
picking-
clean, even number. And sure, you could consider 2 a nice, clean, even number, but it's a prime number. We don't allow those here. See, Frank? See what I mean? It's not too easy to pull off, is it?
No, I just I clicked it too late.
Precisely. Also, that time I could see you, like... You know when you click so hard that your mouse shakes?
What?
The moments where you click so hard your mouse shakes.
I don't
When
think
you
it
try to
typically
move so
happens for
fast
me.
that your mouse shakes in a weird way.
Yeah, I don't think I
Ever
typically do
similar
that. Oh
time.
look, more diamond.
Can't wait for it to be only 1. But I guess we will find out. Ah,
I told you!
damn.
It's usually at
You got that
least
modded
3.
luck, bro.
No, this is just natural. If anything, there's probably less diamond because other ores are spawned in.
Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like the nicest mod to ever grace Minecraft would simply be Whaler.
Oh,
Do you remember that one?
nope.
You have it in this mod pack.
Do we?
Yes. Its full name is What Am I Looking At?
Hello.
Basically, Frank, you see how whenever you hover over a block, it
What's
shows
there,
at the top?
Steven? Hi, Steven.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh,
How are
Steven.
thing, yeah.
you?
Oh,
Yeah,
doing alright. I'm here
that's
for
it.
like an hour to an hour and a half, and then I gotta go pack my shit and leave to go back up to my parents for the weekend for Easter festivities.
I finally made a
Damn.
sledgehammer.
Oh,
Imagine doing things for Easter.
Amy. So guess what? Guess what I got yesterday?
What?
I am now the proud owner of a Nintendo Switch.
Ooh!
So
Bro, fucking Nintendo Online costs an arm and a leg. Actually, no, they lowered the price, didn't they?
fuck, it doesn't.
Steven,
I
Kaiser's
lowered
just
the
the
price.
unluckiest
It used-
bastard ever.
It used to cost an arm and a leg.
Because today, just mining, I've gotten like probably half a stack of diamonds.
Yeah, I know. Remember my giant mining trip that I went on where
Yeah.
I had like over a stack. Like, I swear Kaiser's just the unluckiest motherfucker on the server when it comes to finding diamonds.
That's right now I'm hunting for redstone.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm trying to
trying-
find.
I'm trying to
It's a
get my
cinnabar.
own automatic crafting going,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
don't have to pester you every time I need a grinding stone.
It used to cost £10 a month.
Oh no! I just spent $20 for a year.
Yeah, they lowered it a lot, and I forgot that they lowered it a lot.
Yeah, I
Lowered
think
it
they, I
because
think
people
they
weren't willing to pay it.
Yeah, they tried to do that, and people were like, no. And they realized it was a stupid idea, so they dropped the price to something that's a lot more reasonable.
I might
Yeah.
do that at some point.
I
What?
stopped playing on my Switch ages ago, though.
Thing, but it's been mostly just me playing games. So
Another thing that Nintendo Online offers now is if you have Nintendo Online, there's like 70 of the old classic like N64 and SNES games that you can play for free as long as you have Nintendo Online.
My
They had that for
sledgehammer
ages.
is so nice.
They had that for ages. They had it when it was expensive.
Yeah.
It's not as much.
Yeah, the sledgehammers are really fucking great, Julian. Especially if you do like I've done and you make a cobalt one and you like trick it out with like diamond and you trick it out with diamond and emerald and netherite and shit, so it has a bunch of fucking durability and a bunch of mining speed. I just got Switch just poisoned me, the bitch. So mine has like a ridiculous mining speed.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about the speed as a whole, just the fact of being able to mine so much at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is anyone in this VC a fan of Splatoon?
Never played it.
Never? Well, Amy knew it, so...
Yeah, if anyone, it would be
Splatoon
Amy.
1. Splatoon 1 for Wii U. Very good. Splatoon 2, also good.
What?
I haven't
Amy?
played any. I haven't played any of the Splatoon games.
Ah, they are
It's-
good.
Yeah, no, like I haven't had like anything like Nintendo like until like literally like till I got my Switch.
I had
so-
Wii U. I was one of the
I've-
only people
I've
that
never
bought.
touched. Never touched. Anyway, it's time to play Stardew. Like a loser.
What do you mean, like a loser? Stardew's great.
There's only losers play Stardew.
I have
Stardew's
access
great.
to Stardew, I just not gonna.
Julian, shut up, you're a loser.
As soon as I
God, it
saw
didn't
something
explode.
shiny, my first thought was it's gonna explode.
Yeah, it didn't explode. I'm surprised. It's that X-petrified ore which has exploded on me before.
Oh, so does it just have a chance to explode?
It's not the X-petrified
Hello,
ore that
Kaiser.
explodes. It's the it's a different one. It's not the
it's not.
X-petrified.
Save.
Could have sworn.
Fuck.
Delete.
Kaiser, I don't know how you don't find diamond.
Because the game hates me.
It's the
Apparently.
I think it's the what the fuck is it? It's the arcane something. Stella Arcanum. That's what explodes.
Mm.
So many ducks.
I just got a blazing bone.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we've got so many ducks that we could give, I think, everybody on the server 100 ducks, and we still wouldn't run out of ducks.
Motherfucker, I did it again. I just cast out fucking. I just cast out a bunch of fucking repair kits.
That's not my fault this time.
Oh, look,
Those
more
these
diamond.
villagers are dicks. I've been trying to get the max level quick charge enchantment for so fucking long.
And you just can't get it.
Nope. In fact, I decided that while I'm trying to get it, I would get other things. So I now have a curse of vanishing and a curse of binding villager.
Yeah, Frank, what time is it for you?
5:41.
Damn. I wish I had more time.
Imagine being British.
I know, right?
I love how he just spends his entire time on the server getting bullied for being British.
Honestly, it's not as bad as when I played Ark on PC, when I returned to it, and I could only find French servers, and I would continuously get raided only because I was British.
That's fucking amazing.
It's good to see that British and French relations have not improved.
Yeah. But like, the thing is, that I wouldn't even say it. Sometimes they would summarize it from, when I would go offline and online,
I'm going to the Nether to get a fuck ton of lava, so I'll be right back.
and how I spoke.
Because I need a bunch
And
of
then other
lava to
times they
make
just
those
check
infernal
my
mechanisms.
profile.
It's just because of how you spell color.
They're French.
It's okay, even they know it's wrong.
It isn't wrong.
Said I refuse to put the letter U in any word I don't have to, because we took the U out of everything the Americans do back in 1776.
People complain when we take the T out of our pronunciation.
But don't take the T out of the pronunciation.
Oh, bro. But it's water. Water.
See, to me, that just sounds like you're from Philly.
I'd be worried if do people from Philly speak like that?
Yeah, they don't. When they say water, they just say water.
Is it water or water?
It's like either water or wada.
Oh, so it's not the same.
It's both.
It's not the same. It's just water. Water. Is water British? In it.
In it, bruv.
I feel like the fact that it's like, what's it? One of my friends
Hi.
does speak like that, and it.
Why are
it
you
annoys
taking
me every
damage?
What?
Why are you taking damage?
Because magma.
Ow.
I've come to claim magma so I can expand the gold farm.
I see.
I keep on forgetting how much I genuinely don't like Stardew on the Switch.
Controls are weird, I assume.
No, it's not that it's weird. It's just that everything is like tiny.
Why you connected to a TV?
Because I usually play on my bed. Having it connected on TV is easier. But when I'm doing like it's only really an issue when I'm doing like the whole character like making bit,
Yeah.
because I can't tell what the colors are.
Imagine not having a TV that you can see from your bed.
I can.
I know.
Then why
It
not?
takes like 2 steps to get to my. I don't know, because it's all just small. Listen, Julian, just don't be a whore.
Too late.
Alright, there we go. I got 96 buckets of fucking, lava.
Nice.
And put my rockets back in my hotbar and chuck this bucket and shit that I don't need away.
I've learned that you can just use fucking the Certus quartz for the ruby quartz, and it's so much nicer.
Yep. We use the nether quartz because we just have easy access to the nether and fortune pickaxes, so it's super fucking easy
Well,
to
I've
get nether.
got easy access to nether too. It's just it does not produce as much. I get more the Certus than I do the quartz.
Yeah, see, for us it's vice versa, because I could literally just run into nether, and because I have speed 3 and a massive fortune pickaxe that mines really quickly, it takes me 5 minutes and I've got like 8 stacks of quartz. So
Let's see. I think I probably have enough of the ruby quartz now. I need 112, so yeah, I definitely got enough.
Alright, I need to make some spouts. So which means I need copper machines, which that's really fucking easy because we've got the shit for that. So break this. We're gonna break that and that. Drain all this iron and back out of the spout, back into the tank. So I don't need this at the moment. Break this. Alright, so I just need a bunch of fucking sealed mechanisms.
Logs.
Which these are really easy to make. By the way, so Julian, I identified a bottleneck in the rubber system. And rebuilt it to make it like fix that bottleneck and make it run faster. And so we're now getting rubber at like triple the previous rate. I realized whenever I built all the trees, I had made all the trees like right beside each other. I just used oak trees and planted them right side by side, and then stuck all the things in a row. But whenever you like arbol extractors right in a row, but whenever you do that, it then makes the arbol extractors identify it as one tree instead of separate tree, like instead of a bunch of separate trees. And whenever you have 3 or more arbol extractors on a tree, it takes 1,000 ticks for each output. But if you have 1 extractor per tree, it's only 500 ticks.
Yeah.
So by pulling them apart and separating, I doubled the production.
I see. I
Damn.
see.
So
That's some shenanigans.
Yes. I need to automate sugarcane yet.
see these. I have to make some copper sheets. Copper, where are you? Make like 10 copper sheets. We have a lot more copper than I thought we did. Jesus fuck.
Anyway, I just found like the biggest fucking vein of magma blocks ever. It's like I thought that this was gonna be like annoying for me to get all the magma blocks I need. No, it's like just this like one little area is enough probably.
Yeah. Magma blocks do be fucking common in the Nether.
Yeah, they're common. It's just that like this is like I found like over 1,000 magma blocks all connected to each other.
Yeah. Jesus.
I've got like infinite rice now.
Oh.
Need any rice?
No, I'm good.
Bigger, big brain. I should get up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I can see the colors.
I can see clear. Oh yeah, Amy, the switch that I got is the OLED one. So it's it has like the higher definition LED screen.
Nice.
Fancy.
Yeah, I'm still sad that when they decided to release like a better Switch, they didn't like make it more like technically powerful. They just gave like a bigger screen.
Yeah. Just gave like a bit of a bigger screen and it has like sharper colors and stuff. If you have the regular Switch, it's not worth getting the OLED. But if it's you're getting your first Switch, then it's worth it basically.
I got the regular one.
Because
and
there is one big difference between the OLED and the regular Switch. Regular Switch has 32 gigs of storage. OLED has 64.
Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of about it though.
Other than that, it's just like screen stuff. But like I said, if you have a regular Switch, it's not worth it. But if you don't have a Switch, then it's worth it to get the OLED.
How about this fucking wind today, Steven?
Fucking honestly.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting the funky wind.
It's fucking insane how much wind's been coming through. I had to go hunt
Okay.
down my trash cans earlier today.
Imagine.
Man, imagine having to hunt down your trash cans because of wind.
I put bricks in them. It's fine now.
I have to hunt down my trash cans because of asshole children.
Oh.
Fight the child.
Honestly, yeah.
We move the topic back to dwarf tossing. But it's just children.
I kind of want to make chicken nuggets.
That's not dwarf tossing at that point. That's just child eating.
Why does this
Yeah.
not look right?
What about it looks wrong, right? I couldn't possibly see what you mean.
I don't know, like, I feel like it looks more like a sphincter than anything.
Yeah. But then again, that makes me worry more.
Do. Just waiting on the rest of my ruby quartz to be turned into polished ruby quartz.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nani?
I'm glad that I have cows now, by the way, because I would have had bad omen on me again right now.
I mean, it's not a problem as long as you just don't go near villagers.
Hey, Steven,
Yeah.
do you guys need some wool for sales?
No, we should be good.
I've got 7 stacks.
Yeah, we have 84 wool, but because our creeper farm gives string as well, we have 800 or 977 string.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
So yeah, we're good.
Yeah, that's just like a byproduct of creeper farms because you can't prevent spiders from spawning while also having the farm be efficient.
Yeah, because the only way to prevent spiders from spawning would be to let like buttons on every other block or slabs or some shit.
Yeah.
So,
This
And
is
then
probably
that
gonna
fucks
run
with-
out of
and that-
sandpaper.
but then that fucks with the water
Yeah.
running.
The water will just break all of the buttons, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and if you do slabs, then it'll just fuck with the water channels and, and stuff.
Alright, turtles, I need to steal your children.
Hey, yo.
Biz?
Well, hey, there's children already here for me to steal, hell yeah. But I need more children.
I'm off to grab the sugar cane that I had growing at my old spot.
Oh.
Yeah, I need more paper.
Actually, is there an egg in the storage already? Oh, there is, fuck yeah.
I hate the wallpaper. in this cabin. It's disgusting. But the area's pretty.
It wasn't much, but this means I can plant more.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yes.
God, I hate the controls. I hate this.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the nether and potentially max out the gold farm.
Hi, Wick.
Hello.
That's not supposed to be funny, James.
Just imagine if his voice was that deep.
I feel like... So, I've talked to my mom about what I think the cats would be if they were like actual people. I've told my mom that I think if Wick was like an actual person, I feel like he would be like some sort of small British child. And then I've told my mom that our other cat would be, you know, just Babushka. Old Russian grandma.
Yes.
She loves everything and hates everyone. Hey buddy, what are you doing?
Everything.
What you doing? I think he's making biscuits.
Ooh. Biscotti.
I said I had more of those, but apparently I didn't. Walk.
Okay.
The
I'm so close to having my automated crafting.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, Kaiser must still be in the Nether. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it only say 2? I forgot Kaiser was in the Nether.
Yeah, no, I'm expanding the gold farm right now.
I see.
Yeah, you squirt that goop.
I must say, it is rather a pain in the ass. Because working with magma, and it's just constantly damaging you, is really annoying.
If you crouch, it doesn't damage you.
Yeah, but then I'm moving slow as shit.
Oh. It also doesn't damage you if you have Frostwalker on your boots.
Well,
So you could just like, I wonder if we have any Frost walking boots. in the system.
Frostwalker is a dumb enchantment.
Frostwalker,
It's fun,
Frostwalker. No, we don't have any Frostwalker boots. We have a fuck ton of Depth Striders.
I mean, yeah, Frostwalker is a dumb enchantment, so dumb
And
that...
a shit ton of Soul Speeds.
Yeah, it's so dumb that the devs are just like, yeah, we're not gonna make this spawn anywhere.
Need a depot.
Right. It's another floor built.
I'm scared that my screwdriver's gonna break before this is done.
Oh.
Probably will.
Do 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 do.
Gonna pour that in there. Okay, now I just got to make...
Fuck, I need to make more brass. That's zinc and copper. Fuck, I might need more copper too, yeah. Actually, no, I guess I've got enough copper.
External mechanism.
I would like to have more.
So I need to make some electron tubes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mining for some copper. I think I have plenty of zinc, but I need more
Yeah.
copper.
And I need to make.
Hello, Randomonium. Are you gonna give me something shit again? Yup. I've got
Yup.
fucking decorative quartz amphora. At least it's not a single set of stairs.
Alright, I've tripled the capacity of the gold farm.
Nice. Train.
Nice, already found some copper. Ah! Broken stone.
It's just everywhere, huh?
Yep. That's I'm purposely stepping on it to break it.
Why did you even make the gold farm anyways, Kaiser?
I want a gold.
Valid.
You need gold for like deployers and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be plenty of copper. Time to go crush it.
Didn't I have a bunch of andesite machines somewhere? Yeah, there they are.
Also, now we have basically infinite ducks.
Beautiful.
Ducks.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
I accidentally passed out.
Huh?
Ah. I see.
God help me if Harvey Harvey bills me. Aha! I didn't get billed. Thank God.
This.
I can smell my dinner. I want some goddamn tacos. It's taking too damn long.
I kind of wanted to go see what I can make for dinner.
I don't know if my mom's making dinner tonight or if she's just leaving for the leftovers still, because there's still leftovers left.
Because part of me kind of wants to do like some steamed vegetables again, and then just make me chicken nuggets. But at the same time, I also have rice that I need to eat up. So part of me is also kind of tempted to try and make some sort of fried rice
Oh.
with
I'm like,
What
why
if-
is this not working? And then I realized I'm an idiot. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Gearbox.
I nearly just straight up fell onto my face.
Don't do that.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, don't do that. It hurts.
But what if I want to?
Too bad.
Have you guys thought about that? What if I want
Too bad.
What if falling on my face makes me happy?
I said too bad.
But what if I want to?
Again, too bad.
Should I do something with rice?
Sure.
No, where's my asparagus? Wait a second. Did they eat all my asparagus? I'm genuinely a little sad. Can't find my asparagus. Oh, I found it, thank God. Asparagus.
Yay!
They put it in
Asparagus.
they put it in a completely different drawer than with all the other vegetables. Which I don't get why they did that.
Just to fuck with you.
They put it in essentially what is I call the secondary
Okay.
meat drawer. I'm like, why is it there? I'm gonna put on music. But I'm put it
Yay.
quietly enough that it doesn't come up on my phone. So I'm a good child.
Are you?
Yes. I eat my vegetables. So
That's all it takes to be a good child.
that's all it takes. Are you a good kid? Well, I eat my vegetables. Good enough.
I've never understood why, like, so many kids don't like broccoli.
I don't either.
Yeah,
It
right.
smells like shit.
But it's just delicious.
No.
It tastes great.
Well, yes, but it smells fucking awful.
Bro, I just can't smell it.
I don't
Yeah, I
know
don't
what
know so much
broccoli
smell.
you're smelling, but I don't smell it.
Well, y'all are fucking nose blind as fuck then, because it smells horrible.
or you just have bad broccoli.
Honestly, I think you might just have bad broccoli.
Yeah, no, we can't smell it.
No, I think all
I've heard,
is nose blind, and I can actually smell
I've heard
it.
that Brussels smell. I know that. I've heard that a lot.
They honestly don't taste that bad.
I've never had one.
I'm not a
Just
fan
smell.
of Brussels sprouts. I won't say that they're bad. I don't like them. The only time that I actually did enjoy it was one time my mother made like giant meatballs with Brussels sprouts cooked into the center of them.
Damn.
That sounds kind of good.
That it actually was good,
Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
although it apparently traumatized my brother. He was expecting
Your poor
just
brother.
giant meatballs.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, it's what I was expecting too, but I was not displeased with it.
He was.
Yeah.
Very good.
How many asparagus do we have?
You should call it asparagus. What the fuck, Amy?
Well, here's the thing. We should say asparaguses or asparagus.
I think asparagus is the
Asparagus
plural
is
and
just the
singular.
single and plural of that.
Well, I hate that. So I'm calling it asparagus. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got 9 guy. Oh wait, no, they're technically called spears, like asparagus, aren't they?
I mean, they
I'm pretty
could
sure
be.
I'm pretty sure the technical word for them would be spears.
Spears.
I
Yes.
should
Because
go
I remember
see
whenever we
if
do
this is
grocery and we get cans of vegetables, which suck, by the way. Those suck ass to suck if you're like me and little and can't lift it.
Don't get upset, I have a spaghetti.
We had spaghetti last night.
Let's see, so I
Very
need
epic.
21, so I think I only need 3 blocks of brass.
I hardly ate any of it, which was kind of sad.
It's your own fault.
Well, I also just like woke up from like a nap.
Just casually
Before I
standing on top of molten brass.
If I wake up from a nap, I'm just hungry.
We have over
Here's the
9,000
thing.
stacks of andesite.
Here's
Or
the-
9,000 stacks?
Over 9,000 total, not stacks. I had a brain fart. I wish it was over 9,000 stacks. Ow.
I kind of don't want to cook the carrot slices because they kind of tasted bad.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, I actually really like carrots, so I don't know why I just hate these ones.
Guys, where are you at? Oh, you're right there.
Yes.
There.
Oh,
This
you got like,
guy,
like magna effect.
done.
Yeah, I have magnetism on one of my pieces of gear.
Alright, well, thank you. I will make the gold farm less of a bollock. Actually, I need a few other things to do that. But all that stuff is pretty easy to get, so.
Oh, I also just realized I need to make a little seasoning blend.
Is it possible to upgrade the compacting drawers?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
Where's the rosemary?
Julian, you've got a compacting drawer, right?
Yes.
Is it possible to upgrade it?
I believe so. Give me a second. I'm putting an upgrade on my andesite drawer real quick. There we go.
What else should I
Do. Let's see.
But I don't like spicy.
Well, I'm trying to do the shift click. Yeah, it's not showing me anything, so I'm thinking no. Probably what you need to do is have it drop out of the compacting drawer into another drawer.
No, you
And-
can shift click it.
I was trying.
I literally just did it.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, I just did it. You have to do it with an empty hand.
Oh, does that be an empty hand? Oh, yeah, it does.
You know, my friends said that
It's
they'd
not-
be on their way home because my dad forgot his
Wait, hang on.
wallet. But they're not
wait.
back yet. How far did you guys get?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Your fucking magnetism is so goddamn annoying.
Yeah, it's not opening for me.
Huh, odd. Yeah, it's shift right click with an empty hand and
Alright, well that changes how I want to do things then.
yeah, it's working for me just fine.
Weird.
So, I don't know.
God, I got a song stuck in my head, and it feels wrong having it stuck in my head.
Well, it's not working for the other drawers for me either.
I don't know then.
Probably just down or being dumb.
So you're gonna put an emerald upgrade in
Onion.
this in the I'm
I mean,
assuming
it's
you're
not,
gonna
it's not as important because of the fact that that's what I'm looking for. It's not as important because I'll probably take out all the gold blocks whenever they're compacted.
not fair.
But it's still just kind of a thing I'm gonna do.
Part of me is like genuinely hating myself that I have that song stuck in my head.
But yeah, no, whenever like I'm making any of these like automatic farms, it's always going to be I'm trying to keep lag minimal, so I'm always going to put a void upgrade onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that on most of my stuff. I need to do on a few more.
Is the mining dimension in this?
Don't believe so, no. No.
The main thing that I need to do for, like, reducing lag is I actually need to double my production of, clay. Because my, mining for it, for, like, making the cobblestone, is too much for, one set of grinding wheels.
Yeah.
So it doesn't keep up, and so it just spits cobble out the back.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. My girlfriend is really wanting me to post this poem that I wrote her, but I don't want to. It's not in there. I forgot.
Thanks for building the kelp farm, by the way, Kaiser. Oh, hey, Kaiser, there's a fucking raid group over there.
There's a raid group? Shit.
They're not gonna raid us, it's just like a party. I'm not gonna kill them, so I don't get the bad omen. So.
Well, close all the trapdoors on the villagers anyways, because they could maybe sneak around and kill them.
They're out on an island.
Oh, on an island? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I guess I didn't need that many casings. Fuck.
What?
I forgot
Were you
that
just-
makes double.
Were you making andesite casings?
No, brass.
Oh, shit.
I forgot it makes
Brass.
double.
Yeah.
I don't.
Let's see, I need to
I don't
make crafting
like that
tables now.
Oh, it's stuck in the cold and I can't. I might just cry.
Do it. Let's see.
Jeez.
What? Hold on. Wait. Back up.
He said do it.
You're like, I
See?
might cry. I was like, do it. Let's see.
You're my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't let your dreams be dreams. Let them be real. If you want to fucking cry, then fucking cry.
What?
Just do it.
I'm telling Dad.
Okay.
Do it.
I am.
I hope he tells you just do it as well.
I've tried in the past this to be like, don't cry and make you and be nice and get you to calm down, but no, you always cry anyways. So I've just said fuck it. I know you're gonna cry regardless.
Right.
I know you're gonna cry anyways, so I may as well just comfort you and support you while you do that.
God. What is wrong with you?
What do you mean what's wrong with me? Tell me I'm wrong here.
You don't gotta be mean.
I'm not being mean, I'm being supportive.
You can be right and not be a dick.
I'm not being a dick, I'm being supportive.
Are you?
Yes, I am. Julian, am I being supportive?
Of course.
Exactly.
Listen, Julian just agrees with you just because, like, you can fuck them. Okay?
You're just mad because nobody's on your side.
He's on my side. No one here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is anybody here on your side?
May would be on my side.
Are you sure
she?
about that?
No,
I don't know if that's someone you want on your side, to be honest.
I agree with you, but listen, it's at least one person, and that's okay.
Let's see, now I need to connect it with gears.
So I'm telling Dad, and I quote, I said I wanted to cry, and Steven said, "Do it, pussy." Well, now it's sent, so
I can't wait for
he shows up.
him to see that.
or
I can't wait for him to just say same.
if he says same, I'm gonna scream.
Watch this
Funny as
overstress
sh-
my system.
Alright, Steven.
What?
I've simplified the gold farm, and now everything gets stored nice and properly.
I shall come visit the gold farm because I haven't been to it yet.
Aw.
Fuck. We need another gear.
Also, I feel like now that we've got like so many rockets, I just use them so much more.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not like it matters.
Yeah.
Alright, now which direction do I go to get to the fucking farm from the portal?
Southwest.
The answer is
Southwest.
yes.
So my parents came home for like a split second, and I had the knife in my hand. So I was just walking around with the knife in my hand, and I just quickly muted you guys and just put you guys in the bathroom.
How
You
far
put us in the
southwest do I need to
bathroom?
go?
A couple hundred blocks.
Why did you make it that far? What the fuck?
God fucking damn it, I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh
Everything
yeah,
I-
I've made my grinding wheels.
Also, Dad responded to me.
What'd he say?
He asked why I wanted to cry. Like a good parent is supposed to say. Ethan.
No, I don't
Sorry.
need to ask that because you already elaborated on why you want to cry. I just don't remember what that reason was.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I remember you elaborated. I just don't remember what it was. There's a bunch of fucking mushrooms up here. I'm gonna pick them all.
Mushrooms.
Just don't have kids.
Where did you fall from a high place from?
Elytra being dumb as fuck. I shouldn't have
See.
killed me, but it did anyways, because the Elytra mechanics are stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, give my shit
I'll
back.
Probably break that. Have it go straight forward to the belt.
Should I use oil to cook my veggies, or should I steam them?
Oil.
So do you just
Oil?
stand here AFK?
No, I stand like way above the farm.
Okay.
It's just that I made this nice little platform here to just have like a nice little place to see the loot at.
Yeah. Sure.
Actually, no, I'm gonna make this a staircase.
Rubber ducky.
You're the one.
No,
Yep.
I was gonna say that. but then-
We've now got mass rubber ducky storage, mass for unfleshed storage, and now mass gold compaction storage.
I see that. Just a casual 4,000 stacks on the
Ooh,
gold.
pizza.
Yeah, but also like I did like a lot of like farming of gold, and we now have 125 blocks of gold. So
I'm still
Nice.
on stream. I'll be right back with food. Don't get me banned.
all right,
Aw.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna AFK at the gold farm here. Just let it
Okay.
do its thing. Well,
Okay.
I'm not gonna AFK. I'm still gonna be here. It's just that I'm gonna be eating food soon. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the portal.
but yeah, no, there's like a nice big platform up here. Easy to land on, usually. Unless the
Famous last
game's
words.
deciding to be difficult, which it very often does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I also made an infinity wand for this building purpose. It costs like a nether star, but it's an unbreakable building wand, so it's fantastic.
Yeah, and it's kind of worth it because we've got a shit ton. It's easy for us to get nether stars anyways.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to use it, I just threw it into the storage.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need it right now, but...
Yeah, look at all those Pikmin falling.
Dude, I'm at to your death. Yeah, because don't they actively... The reason you needed the turtle egg was because they actively seek out turtle eggs, don't they?
Yep, because zombies are assholes and they want to trample turtle eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Although same, to be honest, it's kind of funny.
Especially because they're assholes.
Yeah. The
The amount of
turtles.
time- No, Amy, I spent 35 fucking minutes of my life last night flying all over the world hunting for turtles, finally find them, and then screaming at them to fuck for 10 minutes while feeding them seagrass.
Well, I think they just wanted space.
Oh, that or they didn't want me to steal their children, but too fucking bad.
That's just mean.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my dinner.
So, Steven, how's life?
It's alright.
Outside of being a tier trucker.
Listen, sometimes brutal honesty is the best policy.
I mean, yeah, but you don't gotta be a dick. There's always better ways to do it.
I mean, if you actually want me to be a dick, I can be a dick.
No, because I never would actually cry. Instead of my joke, haha, I'm funny, cry. Oh. And then I wouldn't visit you.
Oh no, you would absolutely come visit me regardless because you want to hug Bentley.
Damn right. You're right. I can't deny that.
Exactly.
I would just ignore you the entire time except for Bentley.
Mhm.
Bentley is the one reason why I'm going. No other reason.
Fuck everybody else.
Exactly. Yeah, pick up the goddamn cutting board.
Pick up the cutting board.
I'm working on it.
You know, right now for my Switch, I just have Super Smash Bros. But here in the near future, I plan on getting Mario Party and also Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Nice.
And then, you know, get some other games
I
in the
need
future
to. I
as
need to
well.
look at getting some group game. Because my dad came up with the idea of me bringing my Switch for whenever we go to California.
Yeah.
Because me and my brother are going to be in a hotel room for a few days. So he's like, hey, Bond, you idiots. I'm like, okay. Will do.
Okay, don't bully me.
Don't be mean to me, please. And don't come at me like that, 'cause it's true. I need oil. Yeah, we'll just use nice olive oil. Oh, I just realized I probably should have tried to heat up the oil before putting everything in. Oh well.
Oh well. I'm friends with the monsters inside of my head. One showed me their tits. It's pretty pog.
What?
What about tits?
Did you just say the monsters inside of your head?
I heard.
I said I'm friends with the monsters inside of my head. One of them showed me their tits. It was pretty nice. I like it. I like how both of you based on what?
As the local
It's one of the words of
Christian
focus.
lesbian, I require. It's like required to let me know about tits.
Valid.
There are several words for me that will need immediately just activate neuron, and that is one of them.
Yes,
Really?
exactly.
Immediate synapse firing.
You see, and one of the reasons that I say women are superior to men is because they can just look down at any time and see titties, and therefore, I'm
Well,
just like,
unless they have like small titties, like me,
So there's still titties.
exactly.
they're hardly there.
There's still titties though.
That don't matter.
Valid. But I mean, women are just nice.
Yeah.
Men are assholes. For example,
All the
Steve,
time.
have you looked at Steven? Steven can be quite the dick.
Women call us assholes until they want their titties played with, and then they're fine with us.
I return with pizza.
Hi, welcome back to the mid-conversation about tits.
Oh. Alright.
I know, right?
Trying to fry veggies, I think I might have minorly fucked it up. I
See what
put
you
the
do.
oil after I put the vegetables on. I feel like I might have fucked it up. But I don't care.
The whole reason that whole titty conversation came about is because I said I'm friends with the monsters inside of my head. One of them showed me their tits. It was pretty nice.
Oh.
And
But he's right.
open jockey.
Titties are cool.
Yeah.
Ass is better.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
Nah.
invalid.
Mm-mm.
Here's the thing. It's a tie between.
Honestly,
So-
it depends on the situation.
True.
Here's the thing. The type of tits doesn't matter, as long as they look, like, healthy, obviously.
Yeah. Fake tits
but-
or ass cannot convince me otherwise.
But if a chick has a flat ass, it doesn't matter what kind of tits she has. Like
feel
you
I mainly-
can
I
you
mainly
can have
focus
small or
on the
large tits
thighs.
as long as you have an ass to complement it. So the ass is the pivotal piece.
Nah.
Yeah, for me it's the thighs. The thighs and the tits.
Yeah.
Well, the thighs come along with the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he
fine,
does have
yeah.
a point. You can't have a fat ass with, or you can't have like thick thighs without a good ass.
Yeah.
So he does have a point there.
Of course, I
Technically it wouldn't be impossible, it just shouldn't exist, so...
Then again, I'm not.
Well,
Amy
completely
cut out, so I
whatever
don't.
she just tried to
Yeah,
say.
I'd say I just missed everything
Wait,
she
did I-
said. Yeah, you cut out hard.
Well, I was saying like I wasn't entirely sure. But you know.
I come back from getting
Holy
tacos and y'all are talking about women.
Talking about tits to be exact.
Y'all are that bored without me? God damn, I'm a massive jokester then.
well, they were talking about tits without me too. I just arrived to it.
The whole reason we got upon it was because I said about I'm friends with the monsters inside of my head, and it said after that added that one of them showed me their tits. It was kind of nice, and then that's how the entire conversation started.
Yeah, but you see, they started this after I left. Meaning that I was keeping them entertained.
No, but here's the thing. Titties are just good conversation.
The only entertaining thing you did while you were here was accidentally die of fall damage.
See, and that stopped you from talking about tits. You're welcome.
That doesn't mean I wasn't thinking about them.
I'm saving you from sin one falling death at a time.
Oh bullshit.
No, you save him from dispensing sin to others vocally.
Ow.
Not thinking about sins. Not mentally processing sinful behavior. That he does passively, just like me, and just like most
Yeah.
of us.
I forgot oil pop and it hurt. So
Yeah.
I put a towel over my arm. Okay, time to add garlic and seasoning.
So I think what I need to do is actually expand this one more, because I'm gonna need an iron trapdoor about there. Or
I think a magma cube spawned in my farm.
Amy, I have a question for you.
Hold on.
Would you rather fight 100 hamsters with knives or 20 geese with rocks?
Geese.
Jeez, the goose wouldn't be able to hold the rock.
Exactly.
You think a hamster can hold a knife?
They can try.
Wait, hold
see,
on,
I was
wait.
thinking of this backwards. I was thinking you were the one with the weapon.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. How big is
that was the original. The original question was how they were thinking if the hamsters have knives and the geese have rocks.
Well, I just went along with it because that's how Amy thought it was.
Wait. How big is the knife that the hamsters are holding?
Like I don't know, a fucking knife.
Probably too big because the smallest knife would be a butter knife, and that's probably still too big.
Well, no. I feel like the smallest, like a small
small knife would be like a paring knife.
Mm,
Because it could totally hold that.
Maybe like a surgical knife?
Scalpel?
'Cause they don't look too heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, a surgical knife would probably be the smallest knife you can get.
Well, you see, I thought we were talking like cooking knives.
Machete.
Yes, hamsters with machetes. That's totally okay.
Look, I'm sure if all the hamsters work together, they can wield a machete.
Yeah.
The Swarm,
like
final boss.
a single machete.
The Swarm final boss is just a giant, like, amalgamation of hamsters.
Yeah, look, that's what happens when you die. When you die, God tells you, alright, look,
die?
you did good, but now you have to fight the hamster amalgamation. It has a machete, good luck.
And machete, now you can go face to face. Why do I imagine, like, it has, like, instead of a machete, it just holds, like, several katanas? And it has, like, 10 arms.
Because you're a weeb.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Fair enough.
To be fair, that sounds like a Elden Ring-ish abomination. Not exactly Dark Souls. I'd say more towards Elden Ring.
Yeah,
I
I've not
do
played
find-
Elden Ring, but I have played Dark Souls.
Elden Ring style of shit is weird. Like, for instance, you come across soldiers who are in full, like, medieval England, like, outfits with katanas and masks.
Yeah, I don't like that. I already hate it. I want another new game ever. Just 'cause
It
of that.
honestly blends pretty well.
No, it doesn't. Me, I'm a historical purist, alright? There should not be medieval armor and Japanese swords meshed together.
But if it was a dummy thick anime girl, would you change your opinion?
Hell no.
Ah,
No,
I'm talking to the one man that absolutely hates anime.
yeah.
The
What
only
if it
anime
was
I like
just
are Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! That's about it, really.
have you
But that's
played
because
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I like the Pokemon games of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game outside of the anime. So I'm willing
I
to
don't-
tolerate the anime.
I cannot tolerate Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime. The game, I'm
It's
fine
pretty
with.
garbage, I must say.
Yeah.
The original Yu-Gi-Oh anime wasn't bad.
Nah, it was still pretty garbage. You had that one guy who was simping over like a 13-year-old girl or whatever.
My favorite character is Joey Wheeler because of the smile.
Oh, I think my favorite thing about Joey Wheeler is like everybody else is just talking normally, and this guy's, hey, I'm from Brooklyn or whatever. It's Joey Wheeler. He's from Brooklyn.
I need conveyor belts.
Epic.
Actually, no, my favorite thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is the finger guns.
I honestly might go watch anime once I get this done.
Look,
Bro, I
there's
have
just
nothing
something
to
about
watch.
people pointing at people menacingly that is very funny.
I mean, I have a random ass clip of some random ass like lolly just saying bang while pointing a finger gun that just cuts to an actual explosion.
Alright, I'm gonna get more tacos.
Very
Don't sin. Don't sin or I'll come back and beat your ass.
Time to do all the sin.
So, yeah, no, I was about to say, like, is it time to talk about titties again? Or...
Oh hell yeah, we won't talk about titties.
Titties? Wait.
Waiting.
Question
Titties
is,
are just-
what is
Good.
better, titties or bitties?
What?
Today we asked a philosophical question: titties or bitties?
Aren't they just the same thing?
No, one is a means of getting the other.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh. See, I've always
said-
just heard the term tiggle bitties, which is essentially taking the T and B and swapping them.
No, I was referring to bitties as in the Twitch bits.
Oh.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
doesn't get you tits. That makes
No,
that
it's the
makes
other way around.
dumbasses
makes-
think they're gonna get tits.
That makes you a simp.
I was saying the other way. If you have tits, then you get the bits.
Yeah. But I
Seems-
don't have tits. That's my issue.
Yeah.
And besides, I don't want tits to fucking make money. I want tits to play with.
Same. Same.
The fuck, Amy?
What did I do?
Everything.
I'm just saying. I'm like, I just said, what the fuck is you go? Ow, motherfucker! And I just want context. Don't attack me.
I think a bit of oil popped on my arm.
Oh,
Oh, you'll be fine.
I recommend against that.
Sensitive child.
What?
Sounds like this child is getting her ass whooped by some oil.
Yeah, because I usually don't cook, so I don't know how to not kill myself.
Just typically, just don't kill yourself. It's not that hard.
Wow, thank you so much, Mom. You're so helpful.
Thanks. I'm available Monday to Friday from 7 to 4. So this is after hours, therefore I charge double.
I just
To be honest, that doesn't sound too bad.
how would you feel if I just didn't charge you?
Next time you ask for help, you just get ignored.
Well, I don't go to you for help, so
Valid.
I still
Okay,
really
actually,
hate the smooth glass, the clear glass.
Why?
Why?
Main reason
I
I'm
would
using
be
it is
fine
because
with
when
it.
you break it, you pick it back. You can pick it back up.
Yeah.
The reason that I hate it so much is because the border randomly disappears.
Yeah, it do be like that.
What?
I don't want to try and save.
Bro, I would be fine if the border wasn't there. Consistently, but it isn't. It's inconsistent and it bugs.
Oil attempted. Oh god, it's terrific. So, anyways,
Yes, precisely. You cut out, but I understood.
Yes.
I absolutely agree.
Okay, let's
I
see.
was gonna say like, how does everyone feel about cities? But then I was like, I know the grand answer.
I couldn't understand a word of that either.
Yeah, because I was partly mumbling, probably.
I need cogs. Cog and where are the shafts?
Try to put something into a chute and then just place it.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Gearbox.
That's I was
Success.
determining if I needed more fans or not.
Fair.
Oh, I see the Wookie Wookie that I made down here. It's fine.
Don't make a fucky lucky then.
Well, the Fucky Wookie has been remedied, so it's all good.
Yeah, fair.
You missed the titty conversation.
They were.
Y'all need to
sinning
stop sinning.
No.
How do we do
Here's
that?
The thing. Here's the thing, Kaiser. I'm constantly sinning.
It's passive.
How so?
There is no way to stop me from sinning.
How? Why?
I mean, death is always
Explain.
an answer to stop anything.
Explain what?
How are you sinning?
Well, I'm gay.
That's not a sin.
My girlfriend is very hot, and I think
Yeah, no.
about a lot of things.
Being gay
Yeah.
was
The last one might
never
be.
a sin. It was a mistranslation.
No, it was yes. I
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Joke. It was a joke.
Joke failed.
Well, I found it funny. Oh, I don't care. But let's just say, sinning
If you're looking
alive.
to increase speed, or are you looking to slow?
I'm slowing it.
Oh, then yeah, you're right.
Let's just
Yeah.
say, sitting wise, there's a lot happening right this.
This isn't gonna work though.
No.
I'm gonna have to redirect it.
Oh fuck! Owie!
Oh, boo-hoo.
Kaiser, where are you at?
At the gold farm?
Oh, okay. I'm still AFK. Well, AFK-ish.
Hey, look. At this time that it's like I've been eating dinner, we've already got 19 gold blocks, so
Nice.
I should probably stand in the actual spawning platform though instead of looking at the gold blocks.
Yeah, because they ain't gonna spawn in.
There we go. Now they'll spawn.
Hooray! Hmm.
Mm. Oil was a good pick.
Bastard. Oh,
You
did it go in?
see?
There we go.
Fried vegetables are actually good.
Yes, because all you gotta do is make them unhealthy and then they're good.
Exactly. That is the American way.
Mm-hmm. Precisely.
Frank, what are you waiting for?
I was taking a drink.
What I usually do.
I was gonna say, like, your diorite's done.
Diorite?
Oh, not diorite. Whatever.
That is granite, sir.
It don't matter.
But so, I think I'm gonna add another fan just in case. Because sometimes when they clump, they don't finish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be a safe bet.
I'm just hoping it's gonna be enough then. Yeah?
Yes.
I need about here.
Me now that I'm on my way. I got crazy standing here today.
Yeah.
How do you like me now?
I don't.
How do you like me now?
Yeah, I
You
don't like
fucking-
you at all.
How too fucking bad. I like me.
Good for you.
That's the spirit.
Loud ass fucking train.
Train.
Man, I legitimately want to just give everybody on the server like 100 rubber ducks.
They do so.
Do it.
Without consent, just put it straight into any chest they have.
Well, I can't put it into their chest because the chunks are claimed, but I can make it rain ducks on them.
I guess that works. Could you throw it into, like, a hopper or, like, a tube somewhere?
If I have an open hopper, yeah, I can do that. Who the hell has an open hopper, though?
That goes
Could you put it into the chutes? Or no?
Those are generally under a block, but I think if it was open, yeah, I could do that. I could put it on the conveyor belts.
I mean, Frank does have a chute that's open from the top. At the moment.
I don't think it's going to be open for very long, though, after you just said that.
Damn.
There it goes.
Oh, now he's going around closing all of the chutes.
I think that was basically it. Most of them
Aw,
have a chest over top.
Yeah, no, we've got 822 rubber ducks.
Fucking hell, Kaiser.
epic.
The gold farm is also a rubber duck farm.
Yes.
Alright, so what you making here?
Rubber ducks are cool, so.
I am making fuck up apparently because I keep misplacing shit. I'm making a cobblestone generator, and then once this is mine's cobblestone, it'll get ground down into gravel, which will then be washed for iron.
Ah,
Question, can you automate their meeping?
yes.
Yeah, with a redstone clock.
Okay. Okay, so here's what you do. Build a room and just enclose it with rubber ducks. And set up, like, actually spawn in a command block for this. Set up a block that will automatically teleport someone that steps on the pressure plate to go into the duck room.
Oh shit, Cass is here. I was gonna build the duck room near her, but she's here.
I didn't even see she joined. What the fuck?
Forbidden duck room. Look, it's the punishment for all sinners. It's
Ew.
like the pear wiggler, except it's ducks, and they just scream at
Dude.
you for eternity.
Dude, if that's hell, I'll be happy to go there.
If I
Oh,
can
you know
pet the ducks, I mean, they aren't real ducks, but if I can pet them, that's...
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I know exactly where I'm building the Forbidden Duck Chamber. Oh wait, I could turn that into a mini game.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Hunt for the pressure plates,
Wait,
and hope you
Wait.
don't get the Forbidden Duck Room.
put it in the glass place.
Mmm.
Oh god.
Oh, I like that idea. So you have to go through the glass place,
You can see the fucking pressure plate, but you gotta figure out how to get to it.
and you gotta hope that it's not the Forbidden Duck Room.
So what I'm hearing is glass maze.
Yes.
What you want to find is the you want to find the room that takes you want to find the exit, but there's like 8 fucking pressure plates that take you to duck rooms.
No. It can't just be like every pressure plate that takes you to the duck room. There's one specific pressure plate, a bunch of dud pressure plates, and the exit pressure plates.
No, you also gotta make a back rooms pressure plate. It just fucking teleports them into a fucking bedrock cube.
Rock cube that looks like the back rooms.
Yes.
A bedrock cube with a single duck in it. No matter where you go, as long as it isn't the exit, that you can't hide from them.
Welcome to the quackening. Quack.
The end of your days as a sane citizen. The quackening.
Imagine how like, I can imagine like I've given like the description of the minigame, and then it's like, but just remember, not all pressure plates are safe, and it's like the actual safe pressure plate is like one that you could get to in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it wouldn't be that one. That one's clearly not safe. I just started.
It's like you put it, like, you walk in, there's just like you walk 3 blocks, turn right, and there's a pressure plate, and nobody steps on it because it's so fucking obvious, and that's the one you have to step on.
That's the correct one.
You could make it like really evilly. I guess if you were to do that, I wouldn't want to spoil it. And I'll say it anyway. You could just have it be so that there is one really far in. That when you step on it, it enables the other pressure plate to be the exit. And so when people go back and press on that, like press on the pressure plate, they're just like, wait a minute, I checked this one earlier, didn't I? And then just play the mind game.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like, so Minigame Island currently only has one minigame built, and it's a skill-based minigame. Then, of course, I need a luck-based minigame, and obviously, the glass maze minigame is the psychological horror minigame.
Let's see.
I only know 2 games with the psychological horror tag. One is, what's it? Visage. And then the other one, yeah, is 5D Share.
5D chess and multiverse time travel.
Time travel, yeah. Masterpiece.
My favorite. I love reading the fucking reviews of that game. It is so fucking funny.
I haven't read any.
The one is like, it doesn't matter whether you're new to chess or you're a master because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, I did
When
see
you
that
casually
one.
make the wrong thing. Damn it.
Although, actually, even still, like, the skill-based minigame that I made, it is a bit of a, like, a bit of a horror in its own right.
What is it?
It's a boat ice minigame. But the problem is, controlling a boat on blue ice is hell.
Oh my god, you. That's right. I forgot. I was over there and I saw you put on fucking blue ice, and I was like, this motherfucker. I saw that shit.
And then there's also Soul Sand that's gonna give you fucking whiplash. You're going at Mach 5, then suddenly you get hit by a patch of Soul Sand and you're moving at nothing.
You could make like a shitty 200cc Mario Kart.
Oh, and then there's also the pits. If you get stuck in the pits, your boat basically bugs out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then there's the Tunnel of Assholes. So this is the only part of the track that is basically free, so long as you're in first place.
Oh my god.
If you're in first place, you can breeze through the tunnel without issue. If you're not in first place, then everybody in front of you will be hitting pressure plates that block your path.
Beautiful.
I love it. That is a fucking glorious. I love it.
I honestly kind of want to watch a horror movie.
Until the person in first place gets so far ahead that they get blocked from using it.
They're so far ahead that they start to lap somebody and then they get stuck behind.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also a very narrow track as well with jagged corners. Your boat's gonna be getting caught on those corners all the damn time.
Solid.
You know, I don't think it's possible to, like, properly do this minigame. It's just suffer through and hope you win.
Please be the right way. Of course it's not. Which means I need another gearbox.
You know, me watching a horror movie before it's going dark again, probably not a good idea.
Probably not.
But you're gonna
But
do it
it's like,
anyway.
oh, no way! Since when?
Nani?
So, there's a manga that I've been meaning to read
Mm-hmm.
called Spy Family. I've been meaning to read it so badly. It's like, God, this looks so cool. As like an actual anime. And I'm looking on Hulu, and it has an anime now.
Yeah.
God, yeah. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna wait until it finishes and then just binge it.
Yeah, it only has like one episode out right now.
You know what's fun about this setup here, Derp?
Well,
You see this right here? The
Yeah.
air?
it just burns. Very nice.
Yes. Is it gonna go out ever? Fuck! Okay.
Don't worry, as soon as you're close to putting yourself out, it'll stop.
Oh yeah, Steven, do you think it would be possible to start the process of automating opening the God Barrel?
Maybe not yet, but probably soon.
So, yeah, no, opening the God Barrel is very important.
God, I want to watch it, but I know it's best if I just wait. But
I just hear
wanna
my
watch
pigeons over here fucking.
Oh, you got
Oh,
some
yeah.
pigeons fucking? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that. They're in the
So,
forever box.
what do I got?
I just hate how cursed the box looks.
It looks fine.
I hate it so much.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Stop
watch
your
Insomnia.
whinging.
Oh.
The part of me also wants to watch Pride and Prejudice, but I told my girlfriend I'd wait to watch it with her.
Why does it do 50-50 of stone and cobblestone? What?
I don't know. Quite sure
Because why
about that.
What other movie could I watch?
Alright, now if I jump up here, or I don't even need to jump up there, but I can just do it like right here.
So how does this system work then?
Yes.
Because I think this is a similar thing you built down at Bedrock, right?
Yeah.
So does this fan like give the suck to the items below or something through the chute?
It should be.
I mean, yeah, stuff's coming through. So
Is it? Okay, yeah, I thought I might have to
Like
gear
your-
ratio these fans up to make them faster. I think I'm gonna do that actually.
are they not giving the suck to the items fast enough?
Tons.
Yeah. Stuff's
Cogs would be a
mining too
better
fast.
idea.
What?
Making tons of the cogs would be a better idea than having to craft them again every time.
I do it like this.
I just make it as I need it. That way my
And then-
inventory's not just shit filled.
Holy shit, that's fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel like I just get that good suck if I go on this. But I can't. Oh, there we go.
Actually.
Oh my god, you can't fight it. It's too strong. Oh god.
Look
Damn
at,
it,
look
I
at,
was
the, look
hoping.
at the cobble. It's getting flung into the fucking wall.
Oh, this gives me another good idea for a minigame. Oh, trying to fight the conveyor belts that are too strong. And then you're also getting shot at by fucking dispensers as well.
I can't tell if they're sucking or blowing. I can't fucking tell.
I
Yeah.
think sometimes those are the same thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're doing the suck.
I'm gonna.
You're not quite sure.
I'm gonna.
Ah! Now it's doing the suck.
Okay, so I need this to go.
Nope. Okay.
Let's see.
That reversed it. It was right the first way.
So just how fast could you make a conveyor belt?
Very fucking fast.
I hate that you get also the surround sound through Discord when watching someone else's gameplay because I get paranoid whenever I hear birds
Birds.
like in the corner of my ears.
Okay, so that's the
Stones
And I
are
remember you had this
Heavy.
big
Oh my god, there's like 2 stacks of stone right there.
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
so
I'm gonna
conveyor,
try
shoot,
something.
Training wheel.
Well,
shoot.
friends, once my toast
Okay, so it
is
needs to be able to
done,
get up to 4 blocks high.
I just thought I could just
watch a horror
mute
movie.
your...
Yes.
Yeah.
God, watching a horror movie is gonna be a mistake.
It'll only be a mistake while you remember that it's a mistake.
But I feel like it's gonna be a good one, because it's kind of paranormal-y. Which, fun fact, of all horror movie types, I hate those the most. I hate watching paranormal movies. Because me, being a spiritualist, I'm just like, oh shit.
Now, are you
I
talking
don't-
about actual paranormal or fucking paranormal activity bull fucking shit?
Both.
Because
I just don't
paranormal
like
activity is fucking shit.
We watched one of the paranormal activity movies in at my brother's graduation party. But I think the thing that psyched me out the most was that A, it was like a lost footage type movie. And then B, we were in we were in this basement of a cabin, right?
So
The
let's see
back
what it's gonna
wall?
be.
Entirely windows.
That doesn't sound fun.
It wasn't fun.
No, it sounds
So,
great.
So I don't remember if it was like my sister or my brother, but one of them would lean over to me and just be like, "Don't turn around."
Fuck.
I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Very good. Oh but yeah. Can I talk for a second about a thought that I had several times as a child, which I still
No.
don't know why I thought of.
Are you having fun fucking around with those Kaiser?
Conveyor belt is fast as fuck and I love it.
Yeah, Frank. Frank.
Yes.
When I was a child, I'd think about how, because I do not remember my dreams, I would not know if my dreams are horrifying. And so every time I go to sleep, I might be sending myself to a nightmare. Continuously. And I have no idea if they're terrible or not.
But of course.
I gotta
I
break
won't
this
know until
conveyor
I'm
because
in,
I'm
but then I
gonna
won't
try
remember it.
changing
No.
the design.
The conveyor's fun though.
So all of the pain I'll experience in my sleep will be meaningless because it'll only be forgotten.
I feel like that'd be good though.
Fuck.
It's good and bad because then you don't know. You don't know what to expect until you're in there because you don't know. So it's like you'll never be ready for it.
Nightmares are fun.
I don't remember any. The only ones I've had are inconsistencies in patterns until my brain tells itself that the room is falling to pieces.
I remember one
Good
nightmare that I had. This phone had like a mouth, and it was trying to eat me.
What had a mouth?
A phone.
Oh.
What?
It was just on the ground, and I was trying to look at it.
I see.
And then like its mouth opened up, and it was just like trying to eat me.
Do
And
it.
then it like somehow managed to like grab me.
I'm so confused on whether I might have just had OCD as a child. I still
no,
can't tell.
This conveyor belt is so fucking powerful that sprinting with speed 3 isn't enough to beat it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've got at least one like that. Essentially got as fast as the gears would let it go.
I see guys are fucking hauling ass over there.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, no, never watching a single Paranormal Activity movie ever again. I hated those. I was stuck.
Yeah, they're bad.
They also scared the shit out of me. Well, I think they're supposed to be bad.
No, like unironically bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then this is gonna have to go into a washing machine. Let me make sure that this isn't gonna make multiple. Okay, perfect. It just makes red sand.
Yeah, no, this conveyor belt is so damn fast. All you can do is just delay the inevitable. You're going to be pushed off of it.
Nah, it's... Alright. No, damn, that version isn't quite working the way I wanted it to.
Alright, I've had my phone with the conveyor belt. Alright, so what's the issue here?
I was just trying to make I was just trying a different design. It didn't work the way I wanted it to, so I just got to revert it back to the old
Oh yeah,
design. now.
Steven, you gotta make a magic feather. Because yeah, the magic feather gives you creative flight if you're around a beacon.
Oh, nice. Glass.
Too bad there's no permanent means of creative flight in this mod pack.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So next bit is literally just throwing it into a washing machine. And hoping it's enough.
Oh wait, no, this glass needs to stay there. Whoops. This glass stays. This piece can come out.
I need you.
God damn it, I didn't get placed in time.
I need grass.
Need water. Need water. You sat there.
No, wrong thing.
Okay.
Damn it. I need this guy back here. Oh, fuck. I broke more of it than I intended to.
No.
Yep. Okay, so I need a conveyor from here. Fuck it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go watch my movie. If I come back,
Hey.
just know my anxiety is super high, and oh goody. That is the work. Alright, well,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye.
I need that. My whole system's a bit of a mess now for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's fan. Oh, yeah. Cass is getting a special treat in her dead drop now. We're filling it with ducks. Oh. Along with the normal shit she was gonna get, she's now getting a bunch of ducks.
Okay, that looks to be perfect for turning it into the granite. Okay, now I need this to drop to...
He just kept mining like she didn't just have a bunch of ducks fall on her head. Probably didn't fucking notice. Oh,
Actually, I
offended.
only need that.
how dare she ignore my ducks?
Ducks be damned.
What the hell?
Oh my god, my pigeons are annoying.
Yes, they are. So Cassie has decided to just live in the open, I guess, after her house burned down. Hey, she got a water wheel. Nice.
Let's see. I need to make another fan. I need to make a trapdoor as well.
Well, she has to notice the ducks eventually, because eventually she's going to come back from her mining trip, and she's going to see, why is there 4 ducks in my inventory?
Only 4?
Well, she moved before I could throw down more.
Damn.
Yeah, I was slowly throwing them down to her until she noticed, but she didn't notice.
I say I both enjoy and hate Broken Stone. Like, it's a brilliant idea. It's a fucking pain to deal with.
Yeah.
Kaiser beat me to giving the FAP. I started typing it.
Oh.
I think I want to break this guy.
Alrighty, I'm going to dump a bunch of shit out of my inventory, and then I am going to get off. So that I can go do some shit.
Okay.
Big sad.
So... I'll be back on, whenever I get home on Sunday night. So, Kaiser, if you come take a look, I got the cobblestone generator done.
Okay.
So, the cobblestone generator is done, now I just gotta get it. Whenever I get back, I'll get it being ground up and being washed to make iron. So.
Yeah, so will this thing automatically stop when the drawer's at max capacity?
Nope.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna toss a void upgrade on it then.
Yeah. Toss a void and then maybe... I mean, it's cobblestone, so it's not like it really matters, so I think 32 stacks will be plenty. I don't think we really need to put a space upgrade on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, really, that's most of our stuff, especially if it's automatically being processed, but it's like...
Yeah, because on Sunday when I'm back, I will set this up to be automatically processed. Actually, speaking of cobblestone, I'm gonna pull a bunch of the fucking cobblestone out of the system and put it into this drawer. I'll leave like 250 in there, and the rest is gonna come into the drawer. There. So. Okay. Yep, there we go. I maxed it out with what was in the fucking storage system, so.
Yeet.
Oh, I wonder, how's our wood doing? Oh, we're close. We're like 206 away from maximum stick capacity.
Uh-huh. Shit.
Also, we got like 4,500 sugarcane.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. So, yeah, when I'm assuming because it didn't work for you like right away. I'm assuming the redstone broke while you were building it on the fucking creeper farm.
Somehow a squid
Probably.
managed to clog my tree farm.
Oh.
A squid.
All right.
Get all the fucked.
So, but hey, 400 up to 479 kelp.
Yeah.
That's
8 levels.
How many do you have? How many do you have stored in your medallion now?
Oh my.
We're not even like worried about what's in the medallion. I've lost like 40 levels at one point.
So
Yeah,
I wasn't
same.
even paying attention. I'm at level 36.
I'm at 17, but I made a heroes medallion and Kaiser's been has a sale.
Is there a way to
Yeah.
store it?
Yep. There's a thing called a heroes medallion. It's kind of hard to make, but once you make it, it holds up. Yeah, it's up to what is that 85?
So what the hell is giving you magnetic? Because that's like really annoying.
It's my helmet. I took my helmet off there to throw it back. It's really nice for like mining around lava because shit comes straight to me instead of going like towards the lava. Oh, you fucker.
Ducks. Attack of the ducks.
So, but alright, yep, I don't have anything else in my system that I should need.
Yeah, I have no like will in me to try and find that stuff.
Okay, high tier food should be good, you fucker.
Duck. I like how I could torment you with ducks.
Ah, fuck. How did you jump that high?
I told you I have the fucking magic feather that gives creative flight around beacons.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll have to make that at some point. But
This man thought I had the hops.
I was like, what the fuck? So, but yeah, Jillian, once again, if you ever need fucking rubber, just tell us, because since I fixed it, we now... God damn it, Kaiser! Because Now, since I changed the farm, we just have like a like this is only supposed to be in a 3x3 area around me. What the fuck is that? That is way more. What the shit is that? Look at this shit. That is definitely more than a fucking 3x3. That is like a 7x7 or a 9x9. Like what the fuck?
What is it?
It's a thing for my Tinker's armor, and it makes it so like stuff on the ground gets drug in, but it's supposed to just be like a 3x3 area, but instead it's let's see. It's a fucking, oh my god, it's 5 blocks in each direction. It's a fucking 10x10 square. Shit gets pulled to me. What the fuck? It's supposed to just be 1 block per level. I only have it on the fucking helmet. What the fuck?
Fuck the
Bullshit. No, fuck you.
Maybe later.
So, alright, I am going to head out. I will talk to you guys again on Sunday evening.
Yeet. I might not be on that day.
Okay. Later we go, man.
When did Amy leave?
A while ago.
I know she was talking about her movie, I just didn't realize she actually left.
Hi.
She
Oh,
back.
speaking of which...
You summoned her. Congratulations.
What? Wait, what about me?
I literally just said, when did Amy leave? Because I didn't actually hear you leave.
Oh,
And then you just appear out of nowhere.
You have been summoned.
yeah. Well, I heard a noise from the garage, and I was like, huh. Nope.
Oh, jeez. Scaredy child.
Listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
I got nothing.
Also, yeah, just before you got here, Steven thought I had the hops.
I just have high-strung anxiety, so hooray!
Yay.
I
Anxiety.
guess I'll go AFK at the gold farm. Honestly, I might just AFK there overnight.
What?
I might just AFK at the gold farm
No,
overnight.
no, Amy, what?
I said woo.
Whoop.
Woo!
Wow!
I kind of want to watch a joke horror movie.
Oh, there she goes again.
Me?
No, Cassie, she died again.
Oh,
She's dead as fuck.
well, tell her not
Boy.
to die.
No. She can die if she wants to.
No, she's not allowed. Ooh, A24 horror movies ranked best to worst. Okay.
My inventory's full again, yippee.
Oh, worst to best. No shit on there.
I still need to watch Killer Sofa.
I'm thinking about watching Tusk, but I don't know. I kind of need to. Because of my joke gone too far thing that I did with a friend.
Uh-huh.
Stretch.
Yes. Big stretch.
Now I kind of want to try and go back and watch the movie that I was just watching.
Tia,
Yeah,
the one that horrified you.
the one that really quickly made my anxiety go burr. What was that noise?
Someone with a small dick.
You?
No. Someone with, like, revving their engine of some sort.
Ew.
Yeah. Like I said, someone with a small dick. Compensation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been hurt and it wasn't your fault?
What?
You need compensation.
Shut the fuck up.
That was my first thought.
Okay, let's see. I need.
Oh, I just
slime.
realized I need to move my car.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I got work tomorrow and I'm parked in the driveway. So I need to move it
But why?
so I can get to work tomorrow.
That you can't drive from the driveway?
No, so I'm parked in the driveway and we have 3 cars. So, because it's me, then my mom, and my dad. So, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I'm in the driveway, and then when my parents come home, they're also gonna park in the driveway. So I won't be able to get out.
Sounds like fun.
So I'll have to move the car.
2, 3, 4. Like I said, sounds like fun.
So I'm gonna grab my keys, and just my keys, no wallet. I'm gonna commit crime.
Yay! Crime!
Because I'm just going around the block, so why would I?
You heard her on stream, folks. Go get her, police.
Crime! Listen, I can commit crimes.
Can you?
Yeah. I had to text my mom because we have like 360. I'm like, if you see me quote unquote leave, I'm just going around the block. Please don't yell at me.
I'm gonna need
No, I do.
sticks.
Though I do kind of want to go to Dollar General and get me cookies.
Go get
Well, now
your
I'm
cookies.
thinking I'm going to.
Alright, I'm just gonna AFK at my gold farm and watch RuneScape videos. Bye
Fair
bye.
enough. Do. I need
So,
more.
like, after my text, I just texted my mom, like, actually, I'm going to Dollar General now to get cookies. Please don't be mad.
Why would she be bad?
I don't know. I'm just worried that she would be mad. For some damned reason. My mom scares me, so that's why.
Yay, I've got more sales. Now I can finish this secondary windmill for the main base.
I just had, because I don't know why, but I'm just hyper paranoid when I'm leaving the house. I just texted my mom. I'm just like, I'm having crazy. But then I feel like that's gonna make me look guilty. But do I care? Not necessarily.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Don't do that. Well, anyways, I don't know if I can listen to music as I drive.
Farewell.
See ya.
Adios.
Adios.
My streamlined windmills. Now that I know what I'm doing with windmills, they're so easy to make.
Yeah, Frank, I'm so confused about this thing that has still happened now.
What?
It's just a constant repeating pattern that my brain thinks.
Uh-huh.
There are things about people like randomly thinking of patterns, but usually it's seeing patterns in something, not having an infinitely repeating pattern,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I'm confused about. Like, an example would be, like, for instance, if I move, like, any limb or, like, part of my body, left or right, at any point, my brain will immediately think, I need to do the opposite to make it equal.
Oh yeah, no, that's just a thing that happens.
Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't just end it there. It immediately goes to, now that I've made it equal, it wasn't actually equal. Because I did the other thing first. But then that repeats infinitely. Because you
There
can
we
never
go, double
truly
windmill.
finish. And so
Everything
I'm
is
stuck in
running
this
again.
infinite loop. And it always happens. And I just forget.
Fuck, these are going the wrong way.
It annoys me. I just want to know why.
Because it's the way the brain works.
Damn, the brain sort of sucks, huh?
Yeah, just a bit. Let's see. So line up along here. I'm thinking it's this one. Oh, but that's going the wrong way. It is the right one, though. Time for another gear shift. Actually,
I can already tell that this, like, factory is going to be impossible to get through once you have enough of these.
oh, absolutely.
You're just gonna need to build bridges on top to each piece.
Yes.
But then eventually the bridges will be covered by shafts anyway.
Well, obviously. Let's hope this will be going the right way. Nice. Look at that gold coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Yee. Does it make it into normal sand first? No, where the fuck did that normal sand come from? Oh well. Just gonna watch to see where it changes. Because that's a big stack there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need another.
It doesn't.
Well, it will, as it's sitting here, because it's still in the washing. But just like I figured, I need another. Did I just have another fan on me? What the fuck did I do with it? Did I put it in the chest? The fuck?
I'm probably gonna head to bed.
It's probably about that time for you, huh?
Yeah, midnight. Well,
Where's my fan? The fuck? How did it
might
get
see you
there?
tomorrow, might not. See ya.
Yeet. Farewell. I need glass now. Oh, I'm gonna need more glass, actually. Gearbox here. Let's get the water in before doing that. Oh, I need food. Yeah, let's run over and refill our stockpile of food real quick. Do 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 do. Let's see. We'll just mute in the Discord and have it not on stream for a little bit. If somebody comes in, I'll unmute. But that way I'm not worried about, oh god damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Fine, I'll just eat this first. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Fuck. Let me up. Thank you. Okay, now I need my shafts. Let's see, it's gonna be lined up with right here. Oh fuck, I didn't grab the water. Damn it. Okay, now we're gonna need this to go into a system that will separate them. Trying to think how I want to do this. We can have it go up into a chest like I do with the flint, like a double drawer. And then have it drop down. So let's see, that's gonna be compacting drawer, smart chute, normal drawer, and then another chute up above that. So let's bring that a little bit closer for comparison. We're gonna need it to be up 3. Very end is here, so that will be the start of the conveyor. Yeah, it will be conveyor that goes up. So it's gonna be 1, 2. Well, it's gonna be in here actually, so let me break this. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go. Break all this down. Fuck. Did not intend to break the dirt. Oh my god. There we go. Now, we'll not have this move until we're ready. But let's go ahead and set up the chute. Which I'm gonna need to put a glass cap on so that we don't have shit falling in it. Okay. Now that's gonna go into a double drawer. Let's go make that real quick. And then we can get the conveyor running so it's actually working. There we go. Okay, so do that. Now, let's see. Yeah, I think I can take from this one right here. Okay, there we go. Now it's running. Now we need to make a compacting chest and a smart chute. Let's see. I don't think I have any smart chutes already made. Got brass funnel. Or tunnel, I mean. Didn't I have a brass funnel as well? What happened to that? Not that that's something I need right now. Okay, let's see. How do you make smart chute again? Let's see, brass sheet, one of them. I think I still have one over here. Yeah, here. Perfect. Now, was it brass or copper? Brass. I think I still have one. No, that's copper. Damn it. Alright. Take this guy. Get him smashed. From there, we can come over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Set this up so I can quickly get it set. Actually, I should make that compacting drawer first, huh? Because that's just going to have gold nuggets shooting all over the ground. Da-dun. Let's see, I need pistons, zinc, and the drawer. Okay. How long did it take for pistons again? It's been a while. Of course I need redstone. Which I don't think I have shit for. Yeah, okay, I can come over here and just take this. Where is it? Perfect. Okay, so I need to go find a little bit more redstone. Not a whole lot, thankfully. But more than I would care to do. Back to the mines. Oh yeah, I put that fucking vase thing there. I saw out my corner of my eye and I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Damn it. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Zombie. Actually, that'll be in the next path, so it's not a thing that I need to mine right now. Perfect. Back to mining. I need to remember that there's still quartz down here, but I don't think that's enough of a need at the moment for me to hunt it. Actually, let's just go ahead now. Fuck it. Do that. Ba-da-ba-dum. Damn it. Still no redstone. Redstone's gonna be the biggest pain in my ass, I tell you what. It'd be nice if it wasn't needed for everything. Is that just a fish? What the fuck? So much fucking gravel. It's a pain in my ass, I tell you what. There we go. Okay, I need to heal my sledgehammer a bit. There we go. Shit. I guess I've got plenty of the andesite up top. Fuck it, I've got the auto farm set up now. Redstone. Wherefore art thou? Do 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 do. Oh, there went Cassie. Oh, is that my last torch? God damn it. Okay, that means I need to make some sticks. Let's go with just that. Yeah, see? Okay, and then let's actually do that. Okay. I guess there's just an air gap in there? Oh well. Sure, what you gonna give me? Fucking slabs. the dumbest shit is that Randomonium ore. Was that all the fucking Cinnabar in this area? What the fuck? I thought for sure there would be more. Alright, we're gonna finish this tunnel, and then we actually have enough with just that we can do what I needed. Alright, I think we got enough, so let's head on back. Do. Oh look, it's the middle of the night again. Okay, let's see. Oh, first of all, let's do that. Don't think I have any of those, but you know. Well, damn, I've got a stack of diamonds. Alright, let's see. Okay, before I forget, let's go ahead and get me a stack of this. Okay, I need to make the compacting drawer, that's right. So it's gonna be 2 pistons. I think a drawer itself. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go crush this shit. Perfect. Do. Oh, wrong type. Weird. Alright, let's see. Ah, have to actually smelt some. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else? Zinc. Do. Come on, one more. Oh, I know. There we go. Yay, compacting drawer. Okay. That seems to be running. As long as it doesn't get backed up, and he'll be running perfect. Let's see. We need to make a drawer key. Let's go ahead and make that upgrade template, and then I think I already have the gold I need. Actually, fuck yeah, I do. Do. Yeah, let's break this for a moment. Just so that it can get the gold into it. There we go. Now I can place this back down with a gold filter. Okay, just gonna watch this for a moment to make sure it's working proper. Okay, there goes a piece of gold. Is it not falling through? I thought that was the point of it. guess not. From what Kaiser said, that's what it sounded like. Oh well. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with it. It doesn't seem like it's passing through. The only one that did was the full stack that I put on it. There we go. Okay. So we got working gold finally. It's probably not as quick as Kaiser's gold farm, but I doubt that we need that much anyways. What time is it? About 8 or 9. We still got some time. Let's see. Okay, I've got that being produced. Debating what I want to do next. I feel like I should put a tree farm over here as well. That is going specifically for this stuff. I don't know though, because that feels like I'm at that point just making a lag farm. The problem is that mine is set up over on the other side of everything. Maybe I should just say fuck it and bring it in anyway. Like rebuild it over here. Okay, let's see. To make the andesite thing. Andesite alloy, wherever the fuck it is in here. No, it's the machine I want to be able to make. It's in the connect mechanism. Okay, so using slabs I can do it. The slab itself goes through the sequenced assembly and becomes it. How does the drawer controller work? Does it have a ponder? No. Let's see. Okay, so that's the mod. Okay, drawer controllers are a second special block in the mod. They will search for any connected drawer within 12 blocks and expose all those drawers as a large combined inventory. Okay, so the slave controller, from my understanding, essentially just lets you access other drawers within the area. Any connected drawer within 12 blocks, it says. And then the slaves act as an extension for it. How do you just connect them, though? That's the question. Okay, but I do think I'm gonna move this. Huh? Sir? Why are you not... What? Oh, some direct gravel got in there somehow. This is gonna be a mess. The fuck? Did it get on the fucking thing? God damn it. Yeah, it did. That's lovely. So is this. Come on. Okay, so I've got to come back and fix that. First, we gotta come over here. There we go. Now it's properly sorting again. I just gotta clean it out. Okay, I think I've got it cleaned out now. And we can dump these over here, actually. Put in the actual trash bin. Now what I think I can do is actually make some smart funnels to fix all this. Let's see. I believe there was at least one left on this thing over here. Okay, we got enough for 2 for now. Okay, so now we come down here. Okay, that'll stop that from going through. And now if there's sand backed up, it'll change before it goes through. As a guarantee now. So that fixed that problem. Now, let's see. I can do that with this too, actually. Let's make it daytime again first. Then we'll worry about it. Because I know exactly what I need to do there. Essentially, I need to extend the conveyor belt down one more spot and put a chute in instead. And with the chute, we'll put it in as, essentially, the... Oh, fuck, wait. That doesn't exactly work. Fuck. So unlike washing the sand to make clay, this has a byproduct. So for now, I just gotta hope that it's not gonna get backed up. Let's see. So that should be running functional now. I want to know how just normal gravel even got through this. Honestly. But I do think I'm going to need to set up a double system of this. So that this stuff's actually getting used. Not that I need more. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a separate set that just makes me gravel for the seared stone. I don't know, we'll see. thing I could do for now. Actually, yeah, I know what I can do. We'll make another, well, let's see if we have any first, the brass funnels there. And what we'll do is we'll double it off to essentially produce this, a infinite, cobble. Perfect. Now real quick, I want to see if there's a specific on the settings for what I want. Okay, so Nearest is gonna prefer the first one. Alright, that works for me. At which point we set this guy up. Grab this guy. We're gonna need a drawer before I continue this, because otherwise we're just gonna make a mess. There we go. Okay, now... we need zinc. Fuck, it was two I needed. Chest. Yep. So Prefer Nearest is now on, which means it's constantly going to go to there first, then over here only if necessary. Are the fans not running fast enough? They might not be running fast enough. I could have sworn that wouldn't have been the issue, but I guess so. Eh. Alright. So let's see. Fix that. I've got one cog. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. So set that guy up there. Set him out there. I can just break you there. Oh, fuck. Doesn't help when I fall down. Now we might have to reverse this. So I'll give an extra space. Okay, it looks like it's still running the right way. I think. Yeah. Still looks like it's pulling it out the back though, which is pissing me off. The fuck? I don't understand why some of this stuff isn't working. See, granted it's going right through. Why is the andesite not? Fuck you. Okay, it's working again. I guess there was diorite in there? I don't fucking know. Okay. My hopes is that that glass helps to keep anything from landing on it, so that it helps keep it running smooth. Okay, so from what I'm looking at, the only thing I can guess is that it's not fast enough, which still confuses the fuck out of me, but you know. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay, so that'll keep that one running. But now what I need to do is... Well, first up, cut this big guy off. Okay. I guess I can get this guy too. Now then, from there, I need to make some large gears. Actually, let's go empty our inventory again real quick because we're full of the fucking cobblestone. Which, for some reason, is stopped. Why aren't you running from that? Oh, because everything's disconnected, duh. I'm stupid sometimes. Alright. So now come over here, use this guy. Let's go up here and fix this first. Make it back to normal. Here. We'll speed up as much as physically possible. Oh. That's too fast. How if I try to put something on the end? Yep, too fast. Okay. So I guess the 1 is more than enough anyway. Let's hope I don't need a gearbox after this. And I'm gonna. Damn it. At least I got some on me. Yeah, see, all I can think with this is that now it should be running a lot faster to get the cobblestone up in there. Still seems slower than I would like it to be, though. Like, it's only sending one over here every once in a great while. Why are you stopped up now? The fuck? That's so frustrating. Okay, before worrying about, we're just gonna go ahead. Cover it up. Because that's the only thing I can picture would actually help stop this. I don't know what got in there. Oh, fucking hell.
Что делать будем? Наслаждаться моментом.
Okay. That should keep it from stopping. I'll have to go back and look at the system to make sure it's at least running. Okay, let's grab some glass while we're at it. Fucking pillagers. Sorry, Mr. Cow. You were a necessary casualty. How do you make the trade station? Brass machine and a dropper. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a dropper real quick. Just so we have it ready. Dun, dun. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to yet. I need like a stack of redstone. Just to make a fucking brass machine. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab glass. Wonder if I can make clear glass stairs. There we go, that'll help a bit. Who the fuck are you? Trade offer. I receive. You receive. God damn it. Bombs, lamp oil. God damn it. Sir, can you get off my conveyor? Thank you. Now find out what you drop. Nothing! Cool. Okay. Now I gotta go look at the cobble, see if it's still spitting out, which it probably fucking is. Which honestly, easiest way to fix it is probably just lessen the number of drills, so it's not constantly getting backed up. Look at that. Actually, I could just slow down the drills. I think that might be the answer here. Okay, so now... I'm trying to think here. Yay, trashy music. Outside the house. Okay, so I'm thinking we bring out the conveyor belt here. All the way to here. And that way we can connect it directly up to here. But now we can effectively break this. Fuck you. Sounds like it's either come from downstairs or outside. And it's so loud. I shouldn't be able to hear it this clearly from here. Well, if it's outside, it's more understandable, honestly. Because I have the window open. Okay, so from here, I want you and you. Actually, let's eat that real quick to get out of the way. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're gonna try and see if this is slow enough. Alright. I might speed it up just a little to test it, but we've at least got it going in the right direction. Okay, let's break that one for a moment. And test this one. Okay, that seems to be more adequate. Let's go ahead and dump what we got in. And now, assuming we've got this running well, we should not have any more issues of stuff spewing out the back. I say as there's cobble sitting right there. What the fuck? Why? Now again, it could be the same ones, but I don't think it is. I don't know, we'll come back in a while. Because those ones might despawn. Who knows? It's about 9. I think I'm probably gonna call it here. Because I'm honestly tired. I've been working on this a lot, and also everyone else is basically off at this point for holidays. So, anyone out there, have yourselves a good night, and I'll catch you next time.